Time again for everyone, everywhere, all at once to turn their attention to this iconic street corner in the heart of Hollywood. 90 minutes from now, movie history is going to be made right here at the Dolby Theater. And to kick off our countdown to the Oscars, Vanessa Hudgens.
Ke Huy Quan was a child star. Harry Condon played Ophelia at the Royal Shakespeare Company, and Brendan Fraser was an Encino Man. Everyone's journey to the Oscars is different, but all those journeys have led right here to this immaculately dressed-up strip of Hollywood Boulevard. I can't wait to find out how these nominees are feeling, and let's be honest, what they're wearing. And I know I am not the only one. Right, Ashley Graham?
Absolutely, Vanessa. To get here today, these stars dressed as everything from Elvis to Wakanda royalty to Steven Spielberg's mom. But now they're here dressed only as their best selves, hoping to get on that Oscar stage tonight in the Dolby Theater. And just outside that theater right now is one of my favorite people, Lily Singh.
I'm here at the entrance of this legendary venue so I can talk to all of the stars mere moments before they ascend this grand staircase and attend Cinema Prom Night. Let's see who Vanessa has with her.
I am such a fan of this wonderful woman I have standing next to me, Hung Chau, who is nominated for the first time. How are you feeling?
I feel great. This is so exciting. Everybody said that it would be a great source of energy to have everyone here, and it really is amazing. I grew up in New Orleans, and I love a carnival, and the fact that they shut down the city for this event is a big deal.
Well, it's Oscars. It's the biggest night in Hollywood. You were so phenomenal in The Whale. I wept my eyes out in the movie theater watching it, and it's such an emotionally challenging movie. What was it specifically that drew you to the part?
The script. I had just become a mother. My daughter was 8 weeks old when we started this, and I just empathized with the character. He's trying to reconnect with his daughter, and it's just so heartbreaking.
It is. Like, even thinking about it, I feel like I'm getting all teary. You were just absolutely phenomenal, and who also was incredible was Brendan Fraser. What was it like for you working with him every day, seeing his transformation?
He's an incredible human being as well as an incredible actor, but he's just an angel. I felt this natural inclination to take care of him, even though he's so much bigger than I am. He's like 6'4", I'm 5'1", but I felt like I needed to protect him, and that worked really well for our characters on camera, but off camera, I also feel like I want to take care of him.
You're just his on-set and off-set mom. I love it. And what message do you hope people take away from this movie?
You know, I know that parents can be really crazy, but I hope that the movie makes people reflect on how much love there is in those very difficult relationships, and that as much as you can, try to have them understand how much you love them.
Yeah, totally. Well, congratulations again, and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
I am here with Jamie Lee Curtis, first-time nominee. Congratulations, of course, for your work in Everything Everywhere All at Once. Welcome to the Oscars.
I know. I'm at the stairwell. Last year at the Oscars, I was a presenter for the Betty White tribute, and Sophia Carson was taking a photograph here with her beautiful black dress, and I wanted her to have just the empty staircase. I had never met her. She was with her mom, and I literally sort of kind of cleared away people. So she got this beautiful picture of her on the stairs, and now we are friends.
What don't you do?
And she's a nominee tonight.
What don't you do?
I clear stairways.
That's what you do.
That's my job.
You have been trying to kill Michael Myers for over 30 years.
Yeah.
But you got to play a villain in Everything Everywhere All at Once. What was that experience like?
Well, she's a villain, but she's a misunderstood villain. I think all villains are misunderstood people, right? Hurt people hurt people.
Wow.
And so I think Deirdre is just another forgotten person who's been betrayed and hurt by her own story. And, you know, she hurts people.
This is better than therapy. This is better than therapy right now.
We could sit down on the stairs. We could talk about a lot of things.
I feel like you would heal me. Now, the movie is quite extraordinary. You watch it, it's mind-blowing. What was your first impression when you read the script?
Well, I didn't understand it at all. I understood her. and that was my job. They were asking me to be her.
Right.
And so because I understood that, I said yes. I couldn't understand. I didn't understand the movie until two things. I saw the sequence at the laundromat being filmed where the husband and wife were unified and the daughter and the mother were unified. And I went, oh, this is a movie about love.
Ooh.
And then I saw it at South by for the first time on the screen, and I thought, oh, they've made a masterpiece. This is a movie that's going to change cinema.
Absolutely.
A year ago.
Well, we wish you the best
God bless
of
you.
luck.
Thank you so much,
for stopping
everyone.
by.
Happy Oscar night or whatever. And there's the stairway. And should I move some people?
Should we clear some people? We're gonna Jamie Lee Curtis clear some people.
Sarah Polly, you look so divine in this suit. Can you tell me about your choice tonight to wear a suit?
Yeah, I don't ever like to be cold, and I don't like my feet to hurt, and this made me very happy.
Oh, and you know what? Fashion really is about being comfortable and being happy, so I love that choice.
Yeah.
So tell me about Women Talking. This is your second nomination at the Oscars, and this was a really important film. Can you tell me why?
Yeah, I mean, this is an amazing book called Women Talking. It's a book by Miriam Toews, and it's an incredible story of women who come together to figure out who came.
I think Jamie
Someone
Lee
heard it.
Curtis
That's
just
really
entered the room.
exciting.
Yes, she
Yay,
did.
Jamie.
It's okay. Women talk about women talking.
So it's women
right?
coming together to carve out a different future for themselves, and it was this radical act of democracy, and was just so exciting to get to be part of it.
It's a beautiful, beautiful movie, and I'm very excited for you. So best of luck on everything.
So very nice to meet you
Have fun tonight.
Thank you. I will. Thanks so much.
As we count down to the Oscars, we're not just showing you the stars arriving, but we want to give you a behind-the-scenes look at the show itself. And who better to do that than the world's most famous production assistant, TikTok superstar Reese Feldman.
Hello, everyone. I am here backstage in the Rolex Green Room where all the stars gather before they go on stage. And today, as an avid film fan, I wanted to tell you some of my favorite stories about this year's nominees. For example, writer-director Todd Field wrote the part of Lydia Tarr specifically for Cate Blanchett. And when her agent told him she was fully booked for 3 years and couldn't do it, he immediately crashed his car. The agent, suddenly feeling sorry for Field, told him he could send the script through. Kate read it, loved it, and put everything on hold to do it. Then, to commemorate the car crash that brought them together, the rattling you hear in Lydia's car as part of the film's rich soundscape, that's a recording of the sound Field's car still makes ever since the accident. I wonder if Kate and Todd will carpool here today. Let's go back out to Hollywood Boulevard and find out.
Now, no matter how cool they seem, I think every nominee in every category is all nerves until tonight's presenters announce the winners. And so are we.
That's right, Vanessa, because like every family, office staff, book club, pickleball team, or whatever else, we made our own Oscar predictions. And let's be real, we love being right. Oh, yeah.
All right, ladies, should we pick our reveal? What about best song?
Oh, I have to go for Rihanna.
Yes,
Lift Me Up.
Rihanna, Lift Me Up.
I love it,
100.
because I was going to say, Not to. Yeah, from the hit Telugu movie, RRR.
Well, what
that's
about
a little
that?
bit, Not to. That's right, there's Stella right there. What's up, Tollywood?
You think you will know who will win big at the 95th Oscars? Then play Oscars Pick'em for a chance to win a trip for two to next year's 2024 Oscars watch party at the Academy Museum, along with tons of other fun Oscar merchandise.
Just go to abc.com/OscarsPick'em to play.
Our countdown to the Oscars continues after this.
And after this, hey.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार lights लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
I cannot believe I'm an Oscar-nominated actor.
It was like, it happened. I can have a party now.
I kind of just sunbed speechless.
I was on an airplane.
My phone started buzzing next to my bed.
And I was just like, kind of everything went black.
I spit take my tea just.
I know some people say they sleep all night and their agent calls them, sure, you're up to.
Wow. Just got nominated for an Oscar.
I've been an actress since I was 19 years old. It's not something I ever thought would happen.
It's crazy that that's forever, right? It's gonna always say Academy Award nominee Brian Tyree Henry all the time.
I'm here with someone I am so lucky to call my friend, the one, the only Malala Yousafzai. Welcome to the Oscars.
Thank you. Oh my, I cannot believe I'm here.
And this is your first time, right?
This is my first time.
Walk us through it. What are you feeling? What's the experience been like?
It's just been so surreal. There are so many beautiful, gorgeous people walking around. I can't believe they're just by my side.
What do you mean? You're one of them. Are you kidding me? Look at you. You look gorgeous. Now, Stranger at the Gate is nominated tonight for Best Documentary Short Film. You, of course, are an EP. What was it like working on that project?
This is such a powerful story about the power of forgiveness, redemption, compassion, and I was so honored to be part of it. And you know, it's surreal to imagine that it's been nominated for the Oscars as well. Whatever happens, I hope that the message is conveyed to the world.
Wow, a real life superhero you are. Honestly, you also have your own production company now, Extracurricular Productions. What kind of projects can we expect from you?
I'm really excited to work with women and young people to reflect the world as they see it. So I would be bringing like comedy, documentaries, TV shows, movies, everything.
Girl power.
Yes.
All the girl power.
And it has the power to connect people from around the world. And I want to focus on young people.
Amazing. You've had such an amazing journey in life. I got to ask you, you're at the Oscars. Is there anyone that would make Malala fangirl? Or is there anyone you can't wait to see here?
Rihanna?
I mean, I'm with you. Rihanna. Everyone fangirls over Rihanna.
Yeah. I mean, I can't wait to see her and then hear her saying, I don't know what's going to happen to me. I
can't believe that me and Malala are fangirling over Rihanna. That's just the power of Rihanna. Yes. We'll have the best night. Good luck. Thanks for chatting.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I feel like I'm just going to fangirl.
The Oscars are always a night full of surprises. You never know who you're going to run into. Case in point, let's see who Reese is with inside the theater right now.
Great popcorn like great performances must be layered, and no one knows that better than Jason Grosboll, aka TikTok's favorite popcorn guy. Jason, you work in a movie theater. What was your favorite film from last year?
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
Me too. And there's so many fun stories about the making of that one. And one of my favorites is about Ke Kwan. He memorably played Data in the movie The Goonies alongside Jeff Cohen as Chunk. Soon after that, Kwan took a break from being on camera, while Cohen stopped acting altogether and became an entertainment lawyer. Then, when Data signed on for his Oscar-nominated role in Everything Everywhere, his lawyer was Chunk. That's like the sequel we always wanted. Goonies, never say die. Okay? I'll take my popcorn now. Thank you very much. Also, can I have a soda as well?
I don't do drinks.
Fair enough. Let's check in outside.
Zoe Saldana never fails. You look absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Can you tell me about this blush, beautiful number you're wearing tonight?
Well, I'm holding my team responsible. I've been working with the same team for over a decade. Mara Rozak, Petra Flannery, Vera Steinberg, and everybody around us. They get to decide. They get to be inspired. I let them play. This is their field. My field is more filmmaking. So I'm super excited today. I'm wearing Fendi.
Woo!
Which
Looks like off the
Kim
runway.
Jones made a beautiful outfit. They approached us. And I felt really flattered and honored.
So beautiful.
And vintage Cartier.
Oh!
Because I am advocating for sustainability. Susie
Love
Amos,
that.
Cameron, started a beautiful organization. And I'm learning. As I'm learning, I'm sharing sort of this experimentation of sustainability.
It's important. All of my diamonds are lab created also from Pandora. So I think that it's very important.
We're doing a good job then.
And another thing we have in common is I also have 3 boys.
Oh my
and
God.
a set of twins. It's just absolutely chaos, but so much fun in my house. What is it like in your house?
Absolute chaos and so much fun. I have to tell you, but nobody. The one thing I wish I would have been more prepared with was it's just a lack of sleep. You worry all the time. You have to keep them alive. You really have to guide their curiosity, but you can't get in their way. You know, they came through you, but they're not. They don't belong
Let
to
them
you.
go.
They belong to themselves. And that is a lesson that it comes and it goes, and it's just so wonderful. It's literally the most challenging role I continuously play, and I hope they're okay with it.
I know. Zoe, you look beautiful.
Thank you so
Have so much fun
much.
tonight.
Thank you.
Hollywood is rich in history. Everywhere you look, there are monuments to iconic films. The land that Hollywood rests on has a history as well. As a cinematographer and a Diné Navajo woman, it is an honor to recognize the history of the land that hosts the motion picture community. Tonight, we are gathered on the ancestral lands of the 𝕒𝕚 people, the original caretakers of this water and land. I am proud to honor and pay respect to the 𝕒𝕚 people as well as the Tatevia, Chumash, and indigenous communities around the world.
Countdown to the Oscars will be right back, right here on ABC.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny ना.
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday यार.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
As As you can see from these incredible bird's eye views of Hollywood Boulevard provided by Robert Gluckman and pilot Johnny Perales from ABC 7 Los Angeles, the icons continue to make their way into the Dolby Theater. It is the Oscars, Ashley. It is the biggest night of these stars' lives. So how do they decide what to wear on the biggest night of their lives?
This is probably one of the biggest decisions that any celebrity has to make.
Yeah.
And I have to say, we have seen some beautiful dresses, a lot of color, which I really love seeing color on the runway. In fact, we saw Zoe Saldana. She looks amazing. This is Fendi. She actually got to go and preview it before the show that they just had in Milano. And I love it on her because it's actually like a pinky blush. It just suits her so well. I love that it's understated just a little bit. And then we have look at this pink color. I love this so much.
Yes.
It's like a little bit of an iridescent. We have Mindy Kaling in white. She looks absolutely stunning. She's got the cutouts. I love a bustier.
Yes.
I think that it with a sleeve, like is that sleeve attached?
I don't know.
Or did she just put it on?
Vera Wang's
What's
just
going
amazing
on
like
there?
that.
I love that.
No, she looks gorgeous. You look gorgeous.
Thanks.
Lily looks gorgeous. And so does the person who's with her.
I am here with Gabriel LaBelle, and who have you brought with you?
This is my mom.
Your mom?
Hello.
I was thinking sister. Has to be sister. Come on. Is this your first time at the Oscars?
Absolutely.
And what do you think about it?
I'm in awe and shock. It's just wonderful.
Yeah. Now, Gabriel, you of course are in The Fabelmans, and your character is based on Steven Spielberg himself. How does one prepare for a role like that?
Well, the first thing I asked him was like, how much of this really happened to you? And he said everything.
Wow.
And it's his life story, and you don't want to be the person who ruins Steven Spielberg's life. So
no pressure, no pressure.
Oh, no, not at all. So it's just about like, I don't know, asking him what his perspectives were like in his relationships and getting to know his family and looking at old footage of him.
And in fact, you even learned to shoot on an 8mm camera for the role, correct?
Yeah, I did.
That's really cool. So how did you even dive into that?
Yeah, well, you learn how to use the equipment and how to use editing machines and just loading film into projectors and cameras. And it's so brittle, you could break it, so you have to be careful with it. And it just kind of teaches you like a sentimentality. Like, obviously, he loves it because he's good at something that nobody else knows how to do. And he's been doing that since he was 6 years old.
Absolutely. All of Gen Z's like film, camera, load, film, what? Fellow Canadian, which I'm happy about. I'm always happy to see Canadians here. Seth Rogen, also Canadian.
Oh, yeah.
You're representing the Canadians, making me so proud. Thanks for being here.
Where in Canada are you from?
Toronto, baby.
Oh, no way. We're from Vancouver.
I know. We can still be friends, though.
We'll see.
Have a great night.
You too.
You're like
I am here with my dear friend Ariana DeVos, who looks absolutely stunning. What are you wearing? What is this?
Ooh, Versace.
Of
Custom
course it
Versace.
is. I love it. Well, last year you won.
Did.
For Best Supporting Actress. What's your favorite memory from the night?
It was such a spectacular evening. I don't know if I could choose one, but I'll never forget finally making it to the podium and then turning around and seeing people smiling at me. They were standing, which was a surprise. But it was a thrill to be received by this delegation, and basically every hero I've ever had was in that room.
Well, it's well-deserved. Your work spoke for itself.
Thank you, Queen.
Yeah, of course. Now, there's 16 first-time nominees here tonight.
Yes.
What does that say to you about the landscape of film today?
I think it's exciting. I think it's a good mile marker. Yeah. You know, there was a time where if you weren't already a box office proven name, the nominations or the recognition really wasn't coming your way.
Yeah.
And I think that it's a really good indicator that you've got names that maybe you haven't heard of before. First time nominations, maybe call it new blood, but it's like there's a new way of doing things, and the Academy seems to be incredibly receptive to that.
Totally.
And that gives me a lot of hope. So.
Yeah, same. And now I gotta know, for you, what feels better, being a nominee or presenting? Which do you prefer?
Oh, that's hard.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie, this year's way less pressure.
Yeah, totally.
Like, I could just come and enjoy everything and like spend time with you and like kiki.
Yeah.
But there is something magical about being a nominee, and I really hope all these nominees are taking a moment for themselves to breathe it in.
Yeah, soaking it up.
Yeah, but I'm also soaking this up.
Yeah,
you know,
good.
as bearing witness to their experience and just celebrating everybody.
Yeah, let's keep soaking it up. You
Joy,
get in
joy,
there.
joy.
Joy, joy, joy. Have so much fun.
I love you.
I love you. The Academy may be handing out its trophies here in California, but all is not quiet on the Eastern Front. They are throwing their official watch party in New York City. Let's check in there with Roxy Diaz.
Thank you, Vanessa. You are slaying that champagne carpet, by the way. People are obsessed with the Oscars across the country and around the world, and especially right here at Spring in Tribeca, New York. I am standing next to 𝕒𝕦𝕕𝕚. You look so handsome in your suit tonight.
You look beautiful as well.
Thank you. So who are you rooting for tonight?
Angela Bassett's long overdue Oscar win. I believe that the recognition that Angela and Black Panther are receiving are not just wins for themselves, but also for the culture and advancing the cultural landscape, but are really a credit to the executives and producers and casting directors who understand how extraordinary actors can elevate storytelling.
I love your pick.
Thank you.
I need to know everybody's pick at home also. Go to abc.com/Oscars Pick'em and let us know your picks as well. And you could win tickets to next year's watch party. Now, you and I are about to party.
Let's go.
Everybody at home has to go back to LA. Back to you, Vanessa.
Thanks, Roxy. The Oscar party continues there, here, and everywhere when we come back.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us, a legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end, a perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa. It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome.
I'm putting together the greatest team ever. Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this.
What are we? What do we stand for? I'm going to Mandalore so that I may be forgiven for my transgressions. Hang on, kid. This is the way.
Being a woman in film doesn't hold you back.
That they are everything.
If you put your mind to it, you can make
any of your dreams come true.
It's not about being perfect. It's okay to be loud and messy and weird.
Keep confident, follow your dream, keep the flame alive, and really apply yourself.
You have to be brave, you have to be audacious. Women can cut sound effects just as well as men can. You can do it.
It's possible. Stick to your intuition and build your community.
Be confident, and if you are passionate about following this as a career, push on through.
When the world doesn't feel like it sees you, you keep going, and you will be seen. You'll be seen by millions.
I'm here with Janet Yang, the president of the Academy, who is looking, my goodness, like an absolute goddess tonight.
Oh, thank you. I would say the same about you, for sure.
Thank you so much. Now, there's so much international representation among the nominees this year. What does that mean to the Academy?
It means, I think this is the harbinger of the future. This is what we've always wanted. We are a global film community. We think many countries will be tuning in huge numbers, and that makes us very happy. We want to just connect the world.
Of course, I love that so much. Now, I'm going to address the elephant in the room. We all remember what happened last year. How do you plan on addressing that here tonight?
I feel like we already addressed it. I spoke at the nominees' luncheon, and I used the word that I think was repeated again and again, which was that our response was inadequate. And now we're moving on. We're so excited about the show. And we're prepared. We're prepared in a way that we perhaps weren't in the past.
Well, I'm very excited as well. And this is the 95th anniversary of the Oscars.
Yes.
What does that milestone mean to you, and how will it be reflected in the show tonight?
Well, it's the 95th for the Academy and the first for me. So it's very special. I'll always remember 95. 95 is awful close to 100. It's just a beautiful time, and we're so lucky that we started with the pandemic primarily being over. We're so lucky that we have an incredible array of films, both giant films, popular films, and smaller, intimate films. And to me, that's what's so special.
Yeah,
and
it really is a celebration of film everywhere.
Exactly.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
On the amazing milestone. Have an amazing time tonight.
And you too.
Thank you.
Take care.
Well, I have made an instant bestie here. Stephanie Hsu is at the Oscars, y'all. First-time nominee for Best Supporting Actress in Everything Everywhere All at Once. Welcome to the Oscars.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tell me about the dress.
I am wearing some Valentino Haute Couture, and it is taking up space.
I love that. Because us women need to do more of that.
Yes, and stand tall.
We should take up as much space.
Just take up space, walk slow. Taking up space, walk slow.
So I want to ask you this. I'm also hesitant to ask you this. I'm going to be really honest with you.
Okay.
Because I kind of feel some type of way when people ask me this. But let's have a conversation about this. You were nominated for a film that features an Asian American family. That must mean something to you. That's not all the film has to offer. But how do you feel about that? Like, you could have been nominated for anything.
I think that's why I'm wearing this dress. Do you know what I mean? I think it's really like... This film has meant so much to me when we made it, and it has meant so much to the Asian community, and it is about so many other things, but we haven't been here a lot of times. And so here we are today with this movie that is not only about this immigrant family, but is about just love and kindness being together, figuring it out through a very chaotic time. And so I'm just so proud to be here my very first time with this movie.
I came for the Oscars. I got a TED Talk. I'm just Should we play a game real quick?
Okay.
All right. You know the game Would You Rather?
Yes, I do.
This is the Oscars edition. Go ahead and pick a card.
Oh, okay.
And let us know what you get. Go ahead and read it out loud.
All right. Would you rather party with the Babylon cast or have all quiet on the Western Front?
What's it going to be?
I'm a little quiet.
Oh, yeah?
I'm a little like...
You're in bed by like 9 type of girl?
Yeah.
All right.
But tonight I'm going to be like...
Tonight we out here.
Okay.
Well, best of luck. We're cheering you on.
Thank
Thanks for
you
chatting.
so much.
Vanessa, back to you. Oh, so you're like tired right now.
I am here with the legendary Sigourney Weaver. It is such a pleasure to meet you. I am such a fan.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here.
Now, Avatar: The Way of Water is one of the highest grossing films of all time. How does it feel to know that you guys got people back in the theaters?
I think that was our greatest hope, was that after all of this with COVID, that we would be the one, because it's 3D and a movie you must see in a theater, we would get people back in the theater to enjoy it as families, etc. And I think that really happened. And I hope it's a turning point for the industry to get people back into the theater-going experience.
Totally. I mean, that's a part of what we do, right?
I know, it's America.
Yeah. 13 years have passed since the first to the second Avatar.
Yeah.
What were the biggest differences in filmmaking that you noticed?
Well, I think it's just a much more ambitious story, and half of it was underwater. So we got, very intense training for free diving and how to hold our breath, and then relax completely underwater. So that was, that's what's so great about the business is you're always learning things you otherwise would never know.
Yeah.
And just to come back as a 14-year-old was incredibly fun, challenging, and I enjoyed the character so much.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's such an interesting thing that actors, I feel, never get to do, where you play a 14-year-old and her mother.
I know. Weird, right?
Yeah, very weird. Only in cinema.
Only with Jim Cameron, I think.
Of course. Well, you continue to be incredible.
Well,
I am
thank you so much.
The biggest fangirl over you right now.
I'm very flattered. Thank you very much. You look beautiful. Have fun tonight.
You too.
Okay.
I have Carrie Coden here, and you are nominated for Best Supporting Actress. This is your first nomination at the Oscars. How are you feeling?
I'm really happy to be here. I'm so excited. But I'm also a little bit it's the end of the whole run for Banshee, so it's a kind of a goodbye too. So hopefully I won't get too emotional later on.
I mean, it's hard not to get emotional at these things.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too. So when I'm exhausted, I start crying over anything.
Great, so we're going to see some tears tonight then. Have you already written your acceptance speech?
I have kind of people in my mind that I don't want to forget, but I haven't written it, no.
Okay, well, that's important. Now, tell me about your beautiful yellow gown. I mean, this is stunning, and I feel like it hits you in all the right places.
Thank you so much. It's Versace. Yeah, it's beautiful, and I used to live in Rome for 2 years, so I have lots of good fortune with Italians, and also it's yellow, and my coat in the movie is yellow when my character's leaving, and my bedroom growing up was yellow, so there's lots of reasons why I like it.
So maybe yellows are really it's your lucky charm?
It makes me feel like me, so that's most important for tonight. I'm just so happy to be here. I really don't mind what happens.
Well, best of luck to you. Have so much fun. Vanessa, back to you.
Wakanda, Pandora, Inisherin, yes, those places may be fictional, but they are still all abuzz at this year's Oscars. More coverage and more countdown after this on ABC.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
क्या चल रहा है?
लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है।
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, ना?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, यार।
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben।
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa. It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome.
And putting together the greatest team ever. Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that door. Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
Is in the house. I am so excited to meet you. You are an amazing actor. You transform into these characters. The one I'm really excited that's coming out now is 𝕕𝕬𝕬𝕬.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you started on that yet?
I definitely have bought a 𝕕𝕬𝕬𝕬 jersey.
Okay. We started there.
Yeah. And working on the script and.
Have you guys met yet?
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's a hard man to track down. So I'm looking forward to a good chat with him.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see how you nail the accent.
That's the fun part.
Okay, so tell me about what you're wearing in this amazing suit.
Oh, wow. So this is George B. Small.
George B. Small?
Yeah, Jeffrey B. Small.
Okay, Jeffrey B. Small.
Yeah, Jeffrey B. He's a good friend of mine. He designed it. The inspiration is Frederick Douglass.
And that's why we have the mug.
Well, we have the mug because we always have the mug.
We always have the mug.
Always have the mug.
What are you most excited about tonight?
Oh, wow. I mean, just to be here, you know. I'm presenting. It's going to be fun. Yeah, alongside a good friend of mine. It's historical. You know, 95th Oscars. Happy anniversary, happy birthday, all those things. And we're moving cinema forward, you know. Yeah, I love the movies and I loved all the performances this year. So glad to be here.
Well, I'm a big fan. I'm always rooting for you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
I hope you have a fun night tonight.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm here with Mark Consuelos, Kelly Ripa, and Ryan Seacrest. This feels so weird, by the way.
We love it.
Actually asking you questions.
We're loving
this. Okay.
We are taking notes.
Kelly and Ryan, talk to me about what it is like to be the very first person after the winners walk off the stage for your Oscar show, after Oscar show.
You've done this for a long time.
Yes. This is Ryan's first time experiencing it, and I will say that people who have won an Academy Award are not necessarily in their bodies entirely when they have won. And so you get the best answers, you get the best invitations. The people have offered me roles in films, which have never happened, by the way.
We may be discovered tonight.
We could be discovered.
By a winner.
Literally, you never know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
I love that so much. And Ryan, you are finishing up on the show with Kelly, April 14. How do you feel now that chapter is coming to an end?
It's bittersweet.
Of course.
I mean, we have such a great relationship and friendship and working relationship. And Mark is going to take over, and he and I have the same kind of relationship. So it's going to be an exciting last few weeks and a lot to come.
You're not done
I'm not done yet.
We keep saying it's like nothing will really change between the three of us.
Totally.
It's just Ryan will get to have his coffee later.
We love that. A good sleep in, never hurt anybody.
Yes.
And Mark, how are you feeling that you're going to be joining Kelly?
I am so excited. Yeah, I start the show on April 17th.
Beautiful.
Which is a Monday. I couldn't be more honored and excited.
I think they changed the sign over the weekend.
Oh, it's already changed.
Oh, it's already changed?
All right.
You've already gotten to do, Ryan. Sorry. Well, you guys have an amazing time. Enjoy your show.
And you're
Good
doing
luck.
a phenomenal job. You look gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
I
am here with the cast of Top Gun that looks absolutely incredible. I was just telling you, one of the first auditions I did was for this movie. When I didn't get it and I saw all you, I was like, thank God, I would have thrown up. You all did incredible. Any fun stories from on-set? Tom Cruise stories. Hit me.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I can tell my first day at work, I missed the table read, so I didn't get to meet Tom. So my first day of work was introducing Maverick in this long speech.
Oh, wow.
I do it a few times, and then somebody comes to me and says, Tom's not supposed to work today, but he's here, so he's going to come and enter after you introduce him. He comes in, these guys had already been ready to, like, relax every time we yell cut. Say, Pete Mitchell, call sign Maverick. Nothing stops. Their heads start moving. They get worried. He goes up there, does the scene. To all of these people's credit, they were ready with all their quick answers in the scene.
Professionals, a bunch of professionals.
Thing is, I hadn't met him, so I'm watching Maverick do his thing. He finishes the scene, then drops everything, goes, hey, how you doing? I'm Tom Cruise. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Charles.
Well, the movie's action-packed. How did you all prepare for such an action-filled role?
A lot of flying.
Yeah.
I mean, we did a lot of training. We all spent about 40 hours training. Tom created a flight program for us. Monica was probably the best pilot out of all of us in the group.
Yes.
Monica, don't do that.
Don't shake your head, no. Yes.
I by far was the second best.
Oh, wait, now we're going to disagree here.
No, it's analytically, that's not true.
Ooh.
We could go back to the stats.
Cambridge Analytics, I guess, is what you're using.
I stand by, I would have thrown up. Well, you all look amazing. I hope you're so excited. We're excited to have you. You have the best night ever. Thanks for chatting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Check the clock on the screen. The show keeps getting closer and closer. Let's check in with Reese backstage.
As you can see, I am backstage where they keep the Oscars trophies. Composer John Williams already has 5 of these, but I'm sure he'd be happy with one more. At age 91, the 53-time nominee is the oldest person ever nominated for an Oscar. Williams has also scored 25 of Steven Spielberg's 27 films. And when the legend was asked if he was really retiring, John Williams left the door open to work with Spielberg yet again, saying Steven is a lot of things, but he is not someone you could say no to. He might be my pick for Best Original Score. Remember, there's still time to make your picks and win some sweet Oscars prizes. Just go to abc.com/OscarsPick'em. You hurry up and do that, and we'll hurry back with more titans of the cinematic arts. And occasionally, more me.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
There is a new world power
Khandan will fall.
They think we're vulnerable. They're welcome to find out.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that door. Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
Ashley, this is the biggest night of the year for movie fans, and it might also be the biggest night of the year for fashion designers. These nominees are clearly pulling out all of the stops. Whose look do you feel really made an impact?
I have to say, Angela Bassett just looks absolutely stunning.
Always.
She's wearing Moschino. That purple, can we just talk about that purple? It's bold, it's sexy. That handbag, just look at how she poses. I love seeing what Angela is going to come out in. Jeremy is amazing.
Yes.
He's a mastermind. And then, of course, Anna, she looks beautiful. I love that this dress kind of goes away, and then at the bottom of it, you've got like these kind of like petals, and there's like all these rhinestones. It's really the detail in it. I can't wait to find out who actually made that. And Jennifer Connelly, it's no surprise that she's wearing Louis Vuitton. Her and Nicholas are besties, and I feel like they understand each other because she looks amazing tonight.
I mean,
that extra piece.
She always looks phenomenal. I can't get over her. But let's see what's going on with Lily right now.
I am here with Florence Pugh. Welcome to the Oscars. What? Say what? What is the energy like? How was the carpet?
You know what? This time around, I'm not 100% nervous. I'm like 75% nervous. And it's actually been really enjoyable seeing everyone on the carpet.
Isn't it nice when you can just be like a human a
when
little bit?
you don't have to worry about whether you're going to win or not. That's a nice feeling.
I mean, well, you are in Puss in Boots, which is nominated tonight.
I know.
Tell me, do you like voice acting? Was it challenging? What excites you about that?
Oh, it was so fun. It was like a job that was ongoing for about a year. You'd go in, record whatever joke that you'd had hustled up, and then you'd be quiet for a few months and come back. It was amazing.
And you can do it in your sweatpants.
Oh, exactly.
Amazing.
I could do it
or did you go in like this?
This, obviously. I had Valentina make me a gown for it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you've worked with Austin Butler.
I have.
In Dune Part 2. He is nominated tonight.
He is.
How did you feel seeing his nomination?
I've been so happy and so proud of him, which is so silly because I've only met him and known him recently, but it all makes sense, when it really feels wonderful when someone is nominated for the work they've done and the work is great.
You would say he is a good person, which leads me to my next question. Tell me about your new movie, A Good Person.
Well, it's called A Good Person. Subtle.
Transitions, segues.
Yeah, movie directed and written by Zach Braff, and we made it in 2021, and it's coming out in a few weeks, and we're really excited about it.
Well, amazing. Thanks for chatting, and have so much fun.
You look amazing, by the way.
You look
Great
amazing.
necklace. You look amazing. I know. I should be here too. And the next person is.
Hey.
Cheers, love.
I am here with Paul Mescal, who is nominated for Best Actor for the very first time. How are you feeling?
I feel like I'm on a crazy train right now. I haven't really caught my breath, but it's great.
I love it. Well, you look phenomenal. I love all the details.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got your start in theater. What do you feel like that process has been transitioning and coming to film?
I feel, to be honest, I don't really see a huge difference in terms of like the feeling that I get from it being on stage and being in front of a camera. But I think, to be honest, maybe it teaches discipline. But yeah.
Now, Brendan Gleeson texted you to congratulate you when you were nominated. What did that mean to you?
I mean, Brendan's one of my idols and has been for a long, long time. So him reaching out, I don't know, it's like, what does it feel like when an idol texts you and it says that he thinks you're great? It's like, it's so unbelievably overwhelming, and he's just an incredibly generous, good man. Yeah.
Love it. Now, this film is about a father-daughter vacation. What can you remember from your first family vacations? What really stuck out to you?
We used to go to an island off the west coast of Ireland called Inisheer, which is like very actually where the Banshees of Inisherin
Yeah,
is
sounds
kind of
very familiar.
loosely based on. So we used to go there for a couple of summers, and it's just the most beautiful, idyllic place.
I love it. Well, here you are now nominated. Congratulations
Thank
and
you so
good
much.
luck in there.
Thanks very
Ashley,
much.
how you doing?
It's always fun to interview a friend, Quest.
Yes.
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, friend.
I want to talk about what's happening down here. These Crocs
Oh, yes,
are incredible.
Yes.
Can you tell me about them?
For me, I chose comfort over, before the pandemic, I would have been the guy trying to suffer in my Jordans, but right now Crocs are just my thing, and I'm just rocking my crystals with it because trying to shine my light. So
I feel you on that.
Yes, yeah.
Because last year you were here and you won Best Documentary.
Yes.
And you almost missed when they called you because you were meditating.
Yes, I was probably the only human being that was unaware of everything that happened during my category because I was busy micro-meditating. Shout out to Bob Roth and Jerry Seinfeld for teaching me about micro-meditating. So, no one's in their right mind when their category is called. So, literally, I was just like, okay. And then it was the most surreal year of my life. So, I'm enjoying it. I'm so enjoying it.
Okay, so are you going to be getting back into documentary, into film?
Absolutely, yes.
What do we have to look forward to?
We started the Sly and the Family Stone documentary right now. It's, Sly was a genius from the Bay Area that totally transformed music, and we're going to get deep into really the mind state of people when they get success. Why does the temptation to ruin it, come into play?
I can't wait to see it.
Resonate
I
with
really
all of
can't
us.
wait to see it.
Yes.
All right, have fun tonight.
I will.
And congrats again.
Great to see you.
It's almost showtime. I'm not wearing a watch. More fashion, more interviews, more everything. Oscars still to come on ABC.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है. लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny ना.
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday यार.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants? भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa. They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that... Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
An incredible year in cinema ends tonight with one incredible celebration, and we're making sure you don't miss a thing. Live from the heart of Hollywood, it's the countdown to the Oscars. Now, Vanessa Hudgens.
To quote the nominated screenplay for The Fabelmans, movies are dreams that you never forget. And the amazing people behind this year's most enduring dreams are all here looking fabulous on Hollywood Boulevard. And we're going to party it up with these stars right up until showtime. Let's see who Lily Singh is with.
Now the party is getting started. I'm here with 𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕖. Welcome to the Oscars.
Thank you.
Now, Angela Bassett, can we take a moment? Nominated tonight for Best Supporting Actress in Black Panther, of course. What was it like to return to Wakanda together?
You know, there was a lot that went into it for us. You know, we were going back mainly and completely to honor our brother, Chadwick Boseman, and so there was. But the beauty of her is that she is a queen. She really held it down for all of us. She was such a powerful support on set. She led by example. She's funny. She's kind. She's generous, and she's astoundingly talented.
Yes.
And of course, her work ethic is second to none. So being around her is inspiring. It's life-giving, and it really was a guiding light throughout the whole thing. So to be here tonight and see her be honored in this way, it's everything.
If she gets up there and she wins, what's your reaction? Are you going to keep it cool, or are you going to just let it show?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep it cool, though.
And you shouldn't.
I don't know if I am.
Last question for you. A lot goes into prepping for the Oscars. What has your day looked like? When did you start getting ready?
You know, it hasn't been that bad. I have a fantastic team. They really know their stuff. I got to spend some time alone today. I got to get my workout in, chill out.
You worked out today?
I did.
My goodness, we should give you an Oscar for that.
It's a stress reliever, you know, for me as well.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Have the best night.
Thank you.
Hugh Grant, you are a veteran of the Oscars, and you've been here a few times. Yeah. What's your favorite thing about coming to the Oscars?
It's fascinating. The whole of humanity is here. It's Vanity Fair.
Oh, it's all about Vanity Fair. Yes, that's where we let loose and have a little bit of fun. What are you most excited to see tonight?
To see?
Yeah, well, I know that you probably watched a few of the movies. Are you excited to see anybody win? Do you have your hopes up for anyone?
No one in particular.
Okay, well, what are you wearing tonight then?
Just my suit.
Your suit? Who made your suit? You didn't make it.
I can't remember. My tailor.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to the tailor.
Yeah.
So tell me, what does it feel like to be in Glass Onion? It was such an amazing film. I really loved it. I love a thriller. How fun is it to shoot something like that?
Well, I'm barely in it. I'm in it for about 3 seconds.
Yeah, but still, you showed up and you had fun, right?
Almost.
Okay, all right. Okay. Well, thank you so much. It was nice to talk to you.
Yeah.
All right, back to you guys.
I am here with Catherine Martin and Baz Luhrmann, both nominated.
Hey.
I am just such fans of you guys and the work that you continuously give to Hollywood.
Hey, you know, Vanessa, I gotta say how chic you look. Am I allowed to say that?
I mean,
you just look so chic.
Thank you so much. So do you guys, always.
Absolutely. Oh, well, you know, we all go together tonight.
Yeah, we do. We arranged this beforehand.
Yeah, that work we did earlier, it paid off.
Yeah. No, Baz, Elvis's life is so expansive.
Yeah.
What were the things that were most important to you to get in the film?
Yeah, it's a great question because I really wanted to use the life of Elvis to explore America in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. But most importantly, and I think this is why we got so much young audiences, this relationship between fame and management and creativity, you know, and if it gets out of balance, then it ends in tragedy. I mean, you could literally use Elvis's life as a canvas to look at America. That's what we tried to do.
Well, you definitely did that.
Thank you.
And Catherine, you're nominated for Best Costume Design. What was the most challenging to you in this process?
Well, I think it was to try and find a 50s vocabulary for Elvis that was historically true, but kind of met with what Baz was looking for in terms of describing to an audience that he was a punk, a rebel, that he was challenging 50s norms. So I think that was the most challenging part of the costume designing.
Of course. And I got to know, what is it like for you guys to work together? Like, you guys are like the dream team, truly.
Well, I think if you saw us actually in the bathroom around our kids, you wouldn't say, there wouldn't be a dream part of it.
Yeah, I think dream is maybe overstating it.
Well, maybe you're my dream team. Okay.
Dream on.
We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there.
great.
You guys, good luck tonight.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And cut.
Congratulations, Key. I am so excited for your first nom here at the Oscars. How are you feeling?
Oh my God, this is amazing. Actually, I cannot believe I'm at the Oscars. This night has finally arrived. Wow, wow, wow.
This is a big night for you. What went into your prep for the day? You woke up and boom, what happened?
I woke up, I had a nice breakfast. My family flew in from Houston. My little brother David is here with me, his wife Kendall, a lot of my nieces and nephew, and they came in, and it was just so wonderful to be able to share this day with them. In fact, they're watching right now. So, hi, Ed, Eldon, SD, Pepsi. Yeah.
Oh, that's so great.
Yeah.
I feel like your Instagram is like one of the most fun because you have all these celebrity friends. Who are you most excited to see tonight?
Well, I met The Rock.
Yes,
I got a
he's
selfie
great.
with him.
Yes.
I'm anxious to meet Nicole Kidman, who I love. I just saw her passing by, so I want to catch up and maybe ask for a selfie. Yeah.
That'll be so much fun. And what are you most looking forward to tonight out of the fact that we're at the 95th anniversary of the Oscars?
Most looking forward, well, you know, just to being in that room.
Yes.
With all those wonderful, talented people who I grew up watching. Their work inspires me to be in that room with them. And of course, you know, one of my favorite filmmakers of all time, Steven Spielberg, is also nominated along with our directors, John Daniels. And just what an amazing year this is.
Amazing. Yeah. I'm so excited for you. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you,
so
Ashley.
Good luck and have fun.
Thank you so much.
I am here with the queen herself, Angela Bassett, or shall I say, Angela Bassett. Did the thing, honey. Well, congratulations on your nomination tonight.
Thank you so
you are making history by being the first actor who is nominated in the Marvel Universe. What does that mean to you?
It's pretty exciting to be the first, you know. I think we just went into it with, with all our hearts set on honoring our dear brother, Chadwick Boseman. And we didn't think about anything other than that. And for this to come about as part of it is very, very satisfying.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
And 30 years ago, you were nominated for your role, Tina Turner. What similarities do you see in Tina and Queen Ramonda?
Oh, wow. Well, they're both very, very strong women.
And so are you.
She was able to save herself from, a very tough marriage, and Queen Ramonda was able to save her people from being invaded by strangers and not so nice people. And they both look good in their in their wear.
And they got the perfect woman to do it. Also, speaking about looking good in their wear, Black Panther is nominated for Best Costume.
Yeah.
How did the costumes amplify your performance?
Putting on Ruth Carter's creations, I immediately in the fitting room began to feel that sense of royalty spring up in me.
I love it.
And it really helped to get me there in terms of the performance.
Of course. Well, congratulations. Have the most amazing time. I'm rooting for you. You never know who you're going to get to talk to on their way into the Oscars, but we will find out together when we come back.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है? जैकवार लग रहा है कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working launch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. 𝕒𝕕𝕚𝕤𝕚.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa.
You ready for an adventure?
Let's go!
It's going to be quite a year. New stories.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely. New faces.
Peter Pan?
Were you expecting someone else?
And some familiar ones too.
Hang on.
Like this handsome fellow. A little over the top, don't you think? There's only one place that's home to all of this and so much more.
Welcome back to our countdown to the Oscars. Now, Ashley, Marcel the Shell has shoes on. That is a given. But every other look that step out of the limo today is such an exciting surprise. Whose fashion choices are you going to remember the most?
There are so many people walking out on the carpet where I'm like, yes, I need that, I need that. But look at Michelle Williams here. She looks absolutely beautiful. I love a cape. I have a cape on tonight too. And I think it's a nice touch for an elegant evening. And I think she always looks amazing. Halle Berry. Whew. I mean, my God.
I know.
The leg, the cleavage, the arms, the roses, the white. I mean, it just feels so effortless, but so major at the same time. And of course, Janelle Monáe never fails.
Never.
That corset, I don't know how she got the girls to be like that, but I need my girls like that. And I love that like the color positioning.
It's always like the perfect accessory. Well, over to Lily.
I am here with Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer, welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks. Pleasure to be here.
I want to get right into it because in the final scene of Top Gun, you get into Tom Cruise's personal airplane.
I do.
Were you nervous about that?
Well, I mean, I had a moment's pause when he started the engine and flames burst out. No joke, literally flames burst out. Yes. So I had a moment's pause, but you know, he's so skilled and capable, and he really inspired confidence. So wow, I felt very safe.
That's a friendship right there. When you're like, I see the flames, I'm still going to enter this.
Yet I trust you.
Yes, this metal box that will go into the sky.
Yes,
absolutely. Well, you also learned to sail for Top Gun.
I did. Not as well as it appears that I sail in the movie, I have to say. I had a little help with that.
Yeah.
But I did take a lot of sailing lessons.
Do you think you're going to continue to use that skill moving forward?
I would love to. I really enjoyed it. I thought it's so much fun.
You can just say you're a sailor now. I feel like if I were you, that would become my entire personality. I am now a professional sailor.
I'm definitely not.
Now, you, of course, have won an Oscar before. Do you have any advice for our nominees tonight?
No. Clearly, if they're here, they're doing lots of things right. I just wish everyone the best of luck.
And you are doing lots of things right in this outfit. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Thank you. Yes, thanks. Lovely talking to you.
I'm here with Michelle Yeoh, who is nominated for the very first time. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
I actually am feeling very at peace right now.
Wow.
Because we're at the finish line.
Totally.
And I think everyone should just enjoy themselves because we're here.
And you look absolutely angelic. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing Dior Couture.
It is stunning. Well, Everything Everywhere at Once, you play a character who is a normal person who becomes a superhero.
Right.
What was it that drew you to this character? Why did you have to do this?
Oh my God. It's because, all our mothers are sometimes so overlooked.
Totally.
And this was the perfect opportunity to show that moms are superheroes. They have the superpowers of love and kindness and compassion. And it was time that we gave this voice to our mothers and let them fly to the skies like superheroes.
Oh, look at that. We love to see the camaraderie. No, it's okay. The more the merrier. How are you guys doing?
So sorry.
We want to say hi. You do your thing.
Your thing. Oh, we love you. You look
We're
beautiful.
in this together.
Good luck.
It.
Bye.
Bye. See, this is what I have to put up with.
Yes, I mean, like
all
the
day.
camaraderie. I
Oh,
feel
my God.
like what about this cast and crew really makes it special for you?
We started off as cast and crew, like you
Yeah.
say, but now we're the everything bagel. We are a full circle, committed, bonded, and we're family.
Yeah.
And I think it is very special when we are together. We went through a lot, and then we went through it with such love.
Totally.
So right now, it's just like, let's celebrate.
Let's
Who would have
celebrate.
thought?
Let's
This
celebrate and lead
little
with love.
Yes, that's the best way.
Congratulations. Have the most amazing time tonight. Good luck.
Thank you.
Pedro Pascal. There's a lot going on in the carpet.
There's a lot going on.
Oh my God.
Turn around.
I know. It's like, we're definitely in that photo right now.
I was really concerned about what I was wearing tonight, and then I saw 𝕔𝕙𝕚𝕤, and I was like, oh,
And what
don't
are
worry
you
about
wearing
it.
tonight?
Xenia,
Oh, Xenia, you look very handsome.
you look beautiful.
Thank you. How does it feel to be such a heartthrob?
A heartthrob?
I think you are.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, but
I don't know how it feels.
Okay, because you're just living. You're just living a heartthrob. You don't understand. People on TikTok love you. Do you have a TikTok?
I have, no, I don't.
You don't have a TikTok? You gotta get on TikTok.
I have a
Everybody
secret
loves you
one.
on there. What are you most looking forward to tonight?
My sister's movie, Argentina 1985, is nominated tonight. She's going to be sitting next to me, nervous until we get to that category, and I'm just excited to watch the show.
It's
Is
gonna be
Rihanna
a real-
performing?
I don't think Rihanna's performing. I mean, that would be a nice surprise, but she is coming because she's nominated.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes, and where are your glasses? Your infamous glasses?
My glasses?
Yes, everybody knows you. You got these like cute glasses.
Somebody's holding them.
Okay,
I'll be
good.
wearing them when I read the
Oh, good.
teleprompter.
Oh, good. I think you look really cute with your glasses
Oh,
on.
thank you very much.
All right, back to you, Vanessa.
1.5 million TikTok followers and counting already know this. Reese Feldman loves movies. And right now he is living the dream backstage at the Oscars.
Again, I can't believe I'm backstage at the 95th Oscars. Another thing I can't believe is how many costumes they made for the movie Elvis. They made 9,000 costumes for extras, 90 individual costumes just for Austin Butler, replicating every single stitch made by Elvis's personal tailors. Austin kept only one costume for himself, which is the iconic all-black leather suit from the '68 comeback special, which I tried to replicate. But the audience from that special was also meticulously replicated for the film using the original footage. From the hair, to the makeup, to the costumes, to even where the actual people were sitting. It's that level of detail that gets you an Oscar nomination, and possibly a win. We'll find out very, very soon, a couple of feet from where I'm standing. I'm genuinely so excited.
The 95th Oscars are about to start, but I think there is still plenty of time to get some of the biggest stars in the entire world. You'll see after this.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jacquard Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
There is a new world power.
Wakanda will fall.
Countdown is in the home stretch and the anticipation is building. Everyone is beyond excited for the show, including this remarkable person my co-host has with her right now.
Okay, so Cate Blanchett is in the house. You look absolutely beautiful.
So do you.
Just like the blues, it's all going with your eyes. It makes me just feel so warm inside. Okay, so you're here. It's your 8th nomination.
Yeah.
This is amazing. How are you feeling?
I don't know. Nervous and it's sort of, I'm buzzing off everyone's excitement. I think, because we're back and we're celebrating the risks that everyone's taken. So I'm sort of overwhelmed.
So tell me if I get this right. Todd Field is the writer-director of Tar, and he calls your agent and asks for you to be in the film because he wrote it for you. And then heard maybe you wouldn't be around for it and got into a car crash.
Yeah, he was backing up because he lives in the country and there was someone behind him and he crashed his Porsche. So it now doesn't work properly and he's blaming my agent.
And who's got the bill for
no
that?
litigation, well, quite. No, he's a very forgiving soul.
Well, thank God for that.
Yeah,
On a night like tonight, I know that there's a lot that goes into getting ready and the outfit, but what's the first thing you do in a morning for the Oscars?
Well, my daughter is here with us, so we went for a swim, and I had a bath, and it was pretty regular. It's kind of so regular. You try and make it like any other day.
I love that Cate Blanchett makes the Oscars so regular. Well, have fun. Good luck. All right.
Thanks.
Nice to see you.
Thanks.
Back to you, Vanessa.
I feel like, why not? Well, I am here with Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban. My goodness, they are the epitome of love.
Keeping it loose, Vanessa.
I love it. I love it. You got to, right? Well, Keith, you just performed last night at your Las Vegas residency. Tell us a little bit about what fans can expect.
It's Vegas. It's wild. It's a solid 2 hours. The crowd's crazy, so come on down. It's a lot of fun.
And Nicole, you're going to be celebrating this summer receiving the AFI Lifetime Achievement Award. What does that honor mean to you?
I mean, it's kind of overwhelming because when you look at the list of recipients, I actually said to my friends, I went, I don't deserve this. But then I went, okay, I'm going to stand up and take it. And I looked at all the directors that have given me work, and I want to celebrate them. I'm not a big one to celebrate myself, so I'm learning to do that.
Good, as you should, because you are definitely one worth celebrating.
I'd rather celebrate the people around me, but
it's okay. I'll celebrate you.
Okay.
Congratulations, and have the most amazing time tonight. So good to see you both.
Yeah, we're
Good
excited.
job.
Really excited.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Austin Butler's here. How are you feeling tonight? First nomination for an Oscar.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a dream come true. I can't believe I'm here right now.
I thought I was going to see a little arm candy tonight. Where is Kaya?
So I've got my best friend here with me, who is also my agent.
Okay.
And I owe my career to him, so as a thank you, I wanted him to be by my side.
That's a really nice thank you. So tell me about the Elvis movie. I heard that you actually got to keep one of the outfits?
Yeah.
Where is it right now?
It's in a box right now.
No, it's not. It needs to be in a pressurized room.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. I have a clueless closet. You're going to have to get up on that.
Closet?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, so favorite Elvis song?
It's like choosing your favorite kid.
Okay.
I can't choose just one.
What
Do
you
you
got?
have a favorite?
You ain't on the motorhound.
I like that one.
Okay.
That's a good one, yeah.
What are you most excited about tonight, besides the possibility of being able to go up and accept an award?
It's just celebrating with all these beautiful people, and it's the thing that I didn't realize ahead of time was the community that you build in these months leading up to tonight. So everybody from Colin Farrell and Cate Blanchett and Angela Bassett and all these people that I've had the opportunity to spend so much time around.
The greats.
I just feel so honored and happy to get to celebrate with everybody.
I'm really excited. Austin, congratulations and good luck and have fun.
Thank you so much. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Well, what an honor it was to spend the day out here getting to know all the Mavericks that made us love movies so much. Best day ever. Enjoy the Oscars, everyone.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa. They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
You think you know what is real, what
is light, what is dark, what is good, and what is evil.
Well, that can't be good.
Run! Into the unknown. That's where we must go. Let's do this.
Seriously? You brought a flute?
It's adorable.
You ready for an adventure?
Let's go!
It's going to be quite a year. New stories.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely. New faces.
Peter Pan?
Were you expecting someone else? And some familiar ones too.
Hang on.
Like this handsome fellow. A little over the top, don't you think? There's only one place that's home to all of this and so much more.
What are we? What do we stand for? I'm going to Mandalore so that I may be forgiven.
Time to go make a movie.
Lights.
Movies are dreams that you never forget.
Camera.
Are you ready to fly?
I'm ready.
Holy, you got it.
Run, OJ! Run! Yes!
Wherever we go, this family is our fortress.
Show them who we are.
People are amazing.
Of all the places I could be, I will always want to here with you.
I want to be trapped there forever and ever and ever!
So let's just call it quits.
We won't call it quits. We'll call it the start.
We can't outrun this guy. We got to eject.
What?
We need altitude.
No, we don't.
Pull the ejection handles the second I tell you.
I don't want to pull the handles. I don't want to pull the handle. I'm not pulling. What's wrong with this guy?
There's no other way. Eject, eject, eject.
Why are you like this, Tom?
Ladies and gentlemen, your host for this evening, Jimmy Kimmel.
Thank you.
Give me a second to adjust my danger zone here. My banshees are caught in my inner Sheeran right now. All right, I'm good. Welcome and congratulations. Welcome to the 95th Oscars. You made it. You made it. Congratulations. I know that being here tonight is a dream come true for most of the people in this room. Thank you for inviting me to be a part of it, especially this year when the world finally got out of the house to see the films you worked so hard to make the way you intended them to be seen, in a theater. And I also want to say that I am happy to see that Nicole Kidman has finally been released from that abandoned AMC where she has been held captive for almost 2 full years now. It's good to have you back, Nicole. And thank you for encouraging people who were already at the movie theater to go to the movie theater. You look great. Everybody looks so great. When I look around this room, I can't help but wonder, is Ozempic right for me? We have so many first-time nominees here. In the acting categories alone, there are 16 first-time nominees, including Jamie Lee Curtis, including Ana de Armas, Colin Farrell, Michelle Yeoh, Brendan Fraser, Ke Kwan. This is, I think, a great piece of Oscar trivia. 31 years ago, in 1992, Brendan Fraser and Ke Kwan were in a movie together. Remember which movie it was? Encino Man. 2 actors from Encino Man are nominated for Oscars. Okay? What an incredible night this must be for the 2 of you, and what a very difficult night for Pauly Shore. Maybe it's time to reboot Biodome. Why not? All the top 10 highest grossing films this year were sequels or franchises. They say Hollywood is running out of new ideas. I mean, poor Steven Spielberg had to make a movie about Steven Spielberg. Congratulations, Steven. Look at this, by the way. I want to say, right here, this is my favorite duo of the year, Steven Spielberg and Seth Rogen. What a pair. The Joe and Hunter Biden of Hollywood. Seth, what are you on right now? Be honest. Nothing? Mushrooms, right? Did you give one to Steven? Give him one. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll make something crazy. Steven claims he's never even smoked weed, which I find hard to believe. You mean to tell me you were sober when you made a movie about an alien who eats Reese's Pieces all day and can't remember how to phone home? Yeah. You were high as a bike when you made that movie. Steven is the first director to be nominated in 6 different decades for an Oscar. It's remarkable. This time, as you know, he is nominated for The Fabelmans, which is by far his most personal film. They say, write what you know it. And they say also, write what you know your mom did with her dad's best friend. And Steven did that. And the result was yet another Oscar nomination for the great Michelle Williams, who is right there, Michelle. And The Fabelmans wasn't an easy shoot for Michelle. After almost every take, Spielberg would rush up to her with tears in his eyes, and he'd scream, "That's not how Mommy said it!" I also want to extend congratulations to Steven's longtime collaborator, the maestro John Williams, who is now the oldest nominee in Oscar history. And he looks great. John turned 91 years old last month, and he's still scoring, if you know what I mean. And by the way, if you've never made love to the score from Raiders of the Lost Ark, do yourself a favor. Another, only Walt Disney, this is great, only Walt Disney has been nominated for more Oscars than John Williams. He's been nominated 53 times, and nominated 53 times, he's won 5, which honestly is not that great. But good luck tonight. It was a very good year for movies. Business is booming. I know people like to debate now which is better, movies or TV. But here's the thing. No matter how good a show is, there are some things movies could do that TV just can't. For example, a TV show can't lose $100 million. Is the gang from Babylon here? They know. I was just asking if they were here. I was welcoming them. At least Babylon got released in August. You know, Batgirl became the first superhero to be defeated by an accounting department. And then we had the big one, the long-awaited Avatar, The Way of Water, which gave the director, the producer, Jim Cameron, another opportunity to do what he loves to do more than anything else, drowning Kate Winslet. The sequel to Avatar, it's the most expensive movie ever made. Disney spent $2 billion on this movie. Just to break even, all of Nick Cannon's kids had to see Avatar 4 times. And they did, I guess. James Cameron is not here, by the way, tonight. You know a show is too long when even James Cameron can't sit through it. Some of the cynics are saying Jim Cameron isn't here because he didn't get a Best Director nomination. And while I find that very hard to believe about a man of such deep humility, he does have a point. I mean, how does the Academy not nominate the guy who directed Avatar? What do they think he is, a woman? What a... Thank you, ladies. It was some year for diversity and inclusion. We have nominees from every corner of Dublin. 5 Irish actors are nominated tonight, which means the odds of another fight on stage just went way up. And while we're on the subject of diversity, I want to say, especially those of you watching at home, there are a number of excellent films and performances that were not nominated tonight, including Till and The Woman King, which are both based on true stories with great performances from Danielle Deadwyler and Viola Davis that are very worthy of your time if you haven't seen them, as is a small independent film called Top Gun Maverick, the movie that saved the movies. Everyone loved Top Gun. Everybody. I mean, Tom Cruise with his shirt off in that beach football scene. L. Ron Hubba Hubba. You know what I'm saying? You know, Tom and James Cameron didn't show up tonight. The 2 guys who insisted we go to the theater didn't come to the theater. So if you're hoping to get a look at Tom Cruise, he's not here. Or maybe he is here. Maybe that's Tom Cruise right there wearing a Judd Hirsch Mission Impossible mask. There's only one way to find out for sure. Judd, we're going to need you to drive a motorcycle off the roof of the theater. You know who else is here? The right excellent Rihanna is with us tonight. Rihanna got her first Oscar nomination for the song Lift Me Up from Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Last month she performed at the Super Bowl, and tonight Rihanna will be performing at our halftime in just about 4.5 hours from now. Rihanna has a 9-month-old backstage, and he's very cute. He pooped during rehearsal. You know the last person who pooped backstage at the Oscars was? That accountant who mixed up the envelopes. Rihanna is here. Lady Gaga is here. Wonderful. My God, even Elvis is in the building tonight. There he is. Austin Butler. Austin, as you know, is a first-time nominee. He was so convincing as Elvis, still is. This is a good Hollywood story. Before they started shooting Elvis, Tom Hanks gave Austin a vintage typewriter as a gift, and in it, he left a note written from Colonel Tom Parker to Elvis. So then Austin used the typewriter to write Tom back as Elvis Presley, and they got to know each other by sending letters back and forth as Elvis and Tom, which just goes to show you how incredibly silly this all is. You have silly jobs, but Austin, you're so talented. I know Elvis would have loved your performance, and in fact, according to my QAnon Reddit page, he did. We know this is a special night for you. We want you to have fun. We want you to feel safe. And most importantly, we want me to feel safe. So we have strict policies in place. If anyone in this theater commits an act of violence at any point during the show, you will be awarded the Oscar for Best Actor and permitted to give a 19-minute long speech. No, but seriously, the Academy has a crisis team in place. If anything unpredictable or violent happens during the ceremony, just do what you did last year. Nothing. sit there and do absolutely nothing. Maybe even give the assailant a hug. And if any of you get mad at a joke and decide you want to come up here and get jiggy with it, it's not going to be easy. There are a few of my friends you're going to have to get through first. You're going to have to get through the heavyweight champ, Adonis Creed, before you get to me. You're going to have to do battle with Michelle Yeoh before you get to me. You are going to have to beat the Mandalorian before you get to me. You are going to have to tangle with Spider-Man. You are going to have to tangle with Fableman. And then you're going to have to go through my right-hand man, Guillermo, if you want to get up to this stage. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I should say the other Guillermo, not Del Toro. Yes, that one. Okay, there you go. I know he's cute, but make no mistake, you even so much as wave at me, that sweet little man will beat the Lydia Tarr out of you, okay? There will be no nonsense tonight. We have no time for shenanigans. This is a celebration of everyone here. You told us you wanted all the categories back in, and we listened. They're all back in. That's right. We will be showing all 23 categories live tonight, except for one. Earlier tonight, Best Picture went to All Quiet on the Western Front. Congratulations to Germany. We put all the categories back in because the movie community wanted it, almost as much as the television community didn't want it. So, no complaining about how long the show is. I saw all your movies. Now it's my turn to make you sit in the theater for 3.5 hours. That doesn't mean we don't want to hear you speak. We do. We want your speeches to be moving. We also want to keep it moving. So, speech goes on too long. This year, we're not going to play you off stage. Instead, we have a group of performers from the movie RRR who are going to dance you off stage. If you go too long, we're going to Bollywood gong show your ass. So let's get this going. Please welcome our first presenters of the night, Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt.
Can you do any of those moves?
I can, yes.
I would have liked that as I walked out later. Hello. We know the show just started, so we're going to get straight to the point. We're here to present the award for Best Animated Feature.
Yes. Yeah. Animation. But where does one even begin to adequately capture the magic that is animated film?
I don't know, but that's why we're here. So these are the nominees for Best Animated...
And let's think about it. Well,
come on, it's a long night.
That word, animation, like many words, it comes from the mother tongue, Latin.
Oh, my God.
Its root meaning? To bestow life. Huh?
Dwayne, we just need to keep this moving, because, do you see, they're exhausted just even at this.
Emily, is it... Yes,
no, we're just wasting time.
You know, I mean, really think about it. Is it really wasting time to say that animation is the very definition of film, artfully telling sophisticated... Thank you.
You know what?
See that?
Yeah.
Artfully, thank you guys, artfully telling sophisticated narratives frame by frame. That it's tied to the origin of cinema itself and encompasses a whole array of visual styles and techniques as displayed by, thank you, the nominees this year.
That was very, very nice.
Thank you.
Very, very nicely put, and I'm going to give you that one.
Here are the nominees for Best Animated Feature Film. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Guillermo del Toro, Mark Gustafson, Gary Unger, and Alex Boakley.
You must try your best, and that's the best anybody can do.
Marcel the Shell with Shoes On. Dean Fleischer Camp, Elizabeth Holm, Andrew Goldman, Caroline Kaplan, and Paul Mazzei.
Sometimes people say that my head is too big for my body, and then I say, compared to what?
Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, Joel Crawford, and Mark Swift.
Fear me if you dare.
The Sea Beast, Chris Williams, and Jed Slanger.
You didn't stop me, did ya?
That's not the same thing.
Isn't it?
Turning Red, Domi Shi, and Lindsay Collins.
I like gyrating! I'm 13! Deal with it!
And the Oscar goes to Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio.
Guillermo del Toro first saw Walt Disney's Pinocchio as a child and felt it was the first time somebody captured how scary childhood could be.
Wow. Thank you. It's so good to know that this art form that we love so much, stop motion, is very much alive and well. I want to thank Shadow Machine and the crew up in Portland. I want to thank the Henson Company and Lisa Henson. I want to thank my beautiful wife and Sebastian as well. And this man who was really the genesis of everything, including my drinking problem.
Thank you. Animation is cinema. Animation is not a genre. And animation is ready to be taken to the next step. We are all ready for it. Please help us. Keep animation in the conversation. I would like to thank Netflix and Ted Sarandos for sustaining his faith in us to make this movie. And I want to dedicate this to the love of my life, my wife Kim, my kids, and my mom and pop. They're not here anymore, but they are here with me. And I'm your son, and I love you. Thank you.
Ariana DeBose, Troy Kotzer, and a performance by Sophia Carson. And later, the award for cinematography. To learn more about our nominated cinematographers, scan the QR code on your screen.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny ना.
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday यार.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
What are we? What do we stand for? I'm going to Mandalore so that I may be forgiven for my transgressions.
Welcome back to the Oscars. Throughout the night, we'll present all of our Best Picture nominees. Here's the first. With 4 nominations, this is Avatar, The Way of Water.
The way of water has no beginning and no end. Life to death. Darkness to light. Water connects all things.
Welcome back. That was Avatar, The Way of Water, the 3rd highest grossing movie of all time. James Cameron has now directed 3 $2 billion movies, or given his marital history, 3 $1 billion movies. We have a lot of history in the making tonight, including a man who could become our oldest acting winner ever, one of my favorites, Judd Hirsch. Judd turns 88 years old on Wednesday. 88 years old this week. So we're going to do his category first. Let's do it. Here to present the Oscar for Actor and Actress in a Supporting Role, last year's Actor and Actress in Supporting Roles, Oscar winners Troy Kotsur and Ariana DeBose.
Hi, babes.
We are thrilled to be back to present the Oscars for Best Supporting Actor and Supporting Actress. Besides sharing groundbreaking wins last year, we also share a love of collaborating with others to connect with an audience.
And we are both so pleased and encouraged that the movies and the people who make them are becoming more inclusive and more of a reflection of the audiences that are inspired by them.
In many earliest opportunities, my roles were voiced by other actors off stage. Tonight, it doesn't matter where the sound comes from. This is me signing. And I am delighted to honor these artists.
Though the characters they played are not considered leads, their contributions to a film and the importance of their roles are pivotal. Here are the nominees for performance by an actor in a supporting role.
Brendan Gleeson, The Banshees of Inisherin.
Here's something that does last. Music lasts, paintings last, and poetry lasts. 50 years' time, no one will remember any of us.
Brian Tyree Henry, Causeway.
There was a car accident with Jess, my nephew, out on the causeway.
I just remember looking in her eyes. It's like she was saying bye. Like, see you later.
Judd Hirsch, The Fablemans.
So you like the movies, huh? You love those people, huh? Your sisters, your mama, your papa. Except this I think you love a little more. Believe me, Sammy boy, I get it. Family, art. It'll tear you in two.
Barry Keoghan, The Banshees of Inisherin.
Yeah, what I was wanting to ask you was, you probably wouldn't ever want to, I don't know, fall in love with a boy like me, would you? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, there goes that dream.
Hui Kwan, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Dear Evelyn, there's a great evil that has taken root in my world, and it's begun spreading its chaos throughout the many verses. All those years of searching have brought me here, to you.
And the Oscar goes to Hui Kwan.
Hui Kwan made his big screen debut in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom and played Data in The Goonies. He holds a film degree from the USC School of Cinematic Arts and has worked as a stunt coordinator and assistant director.
Thank you. My mom is 84 years old, and she's at home watching. Mom, I just won an Oscar. My journey started on a boat. I spent a year in a refugee camp. And somehow, I ended up here on Hollywood's biggest stage. They say stories like this only happen in the movies. I cannot believe it's happening to me. This is the American dream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the Academy for this honor of a lifetime. Thank you to my mom for the sacrifices she made to get me here. To my little brother, David, who calls me every day just to remind me to take good care of myself. I love you, brother. Thank you to Kendall for all your support and everything you've done. Thank you to A24, to Daniels, Jonathan, Jamie, Michelle, and my Goonies brother for life, Jeff Cohen. I owe everything to the love of my life, my wife Echo, who month after month, year after year for 20 years told me that one day my time will come. Dreams are something you have to believe in. I almost gave up on mine. To all of you out there, please keep your dreams alive. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. I love you. Thank you.
Oh, my Lord, I'm a big old softy up here crying like that.
I feel you.
Okay.
And now to the equally exceptional women who captivated us with emotionally searing performances. Here are the nominees for performance by an actress in a supporting role.
Angela Bassett, Black Panther Wakanda Forever.
I am queen of the most powerful nation in the world, and my entire family is gone. Have I not given everything?
Hong Chow, The Whale.
You listen to me. He doesn't need saving. In a few days, he's probably gonna be dead. So what he needs is for you to leave him alone. I'm the only one who can help him. You understand me?
Carrie Condon, The Banshees of Inisherin.
Hey, what the hell's going on with you, me brother? You can't just all of a sudden stop being friends with a fella.
Why can't I?
Why can't you? Because it isn't nice.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Now, you may only see a pile of boring forms and numbers, but I see a story. So I can trace the ups and downs of your lives. And it does not look good. It does not look good.
Stephanie Hsu, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I'm tired. I don't want to hurt anymore, and for some reason, when I'm with you, it just hurts the both of us. Just let me go.
And the Oscar goes to
Jamie Lee Curtis!
Jamie Lee Curtis made her big screen debut in the horror classic Halloween. 45 years later, she was an executive producer on the final installment, Halloween Ends.
Stop! I have 45 seconds, and I promised Janet Yang I wouldn't do it well because I'm a good girl. I know it looks like I'm standing up here by myself, but I am not. I am hundreds of people. I'm hundreds of people. I am where are the Daniels? Daniels, Jonathan, Leyline, the entire crew, my bae Michelle, Key, Steph, the entire group of artists who made this movie. We just won an Oscar. To my dream team, my agent Rick Kurtzman, Alan Wertheimer, Heidi Schaefer, Sean James, Grace Ahn, Jane Ross. We just won an Oscar. To my family, my beautiful husband, Christopher Guest. Our daughters, Annie and Ruby. My sister Kelly, we just won an Oscar. To all of the people who have supported the genre movies that I have made for all these years, the thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, we just won an Oscar together. And my mother and my father were both nominated for Oscars in different categories. I just won an Oscar.
Please welcome Cara Delevingne.
To try and summarize the experiences of all those who identify as women in one movie would be impossible. But the 7 short films helmed by 7 female directors that make up Tell It Like a Woman demonstrate how important it is for individuals to control their own narratives. When we get to tell our own stories, we can thrive. Here performing Applause from Tell It Like a Woman, please welcome honorary Oscar winner Diane Warren and Sophia Carson.
Recognize who you are. Sometimes I know it's so hard, but you shine. You're a supernova, superstar. They can't stop your tattoo. Stand up, raise your hands up. 14-time Academy Award nominee Diane Warren. Give yourself some applause, you deserve it. Give yourself some respect, cause you've earned it. Give yourself some love, cause you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah, yeah. Let them know you know it. Go and show you own it. So hold your back, you're strong. Give yourself some applause. Give yourself some. To each and every single woman in this room, and to all the women of the world, give yourself some applause. Give yourself some. Give yourself some respect. Give yourself some love, cause you're worth it. You're worth it, yeah, yeah. Let them know, go and show. You hold your back, you're strong. Give yourself some respect, cause you're worth it. Give yourself some. Give yourself some applause.
Coming up, Riz Ahmed and Amir Questlove Thompson. Later, Jennifer Connelly and Samuel L. Jackson. To hear behind-the-scenes stories from the makeup and hairstyling nominees, scan the QR code.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
Conference room में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार lights लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that... Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
What are we? What do we stand for? I'm going to Mandalore so that I may be forgiven for my transgressions. Hang on, kid. This is the way.
It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome.
And putting together the greatest team ever. Embrace the chaos.
Welcome back to the Oscars. With 6 nominations, the next nominee for Best Picture is Tar.
She is one of the most important musical figures of our time. Lydia Tarr.
What is it?
We have a problem.
You honestly believe what they're saying?
I'm worried. She's starting to disappear into herself.
Beautiful.
That is Tar. Cate Blanchett is nominated for the 8th time tonight. She's incredible as she always is, and the movie is absolutely masterful. And let me tell you, you see only one movie this year that starts with the main character being interviewed for 15 minutes by New Yorker staff writer Adam Gopnik. Make it Tar. You'll be glad you did. Our next category is documentary feature, which, as you may recall, is where we had that little skirmish last year. Hopefully this time it goes off without a hitch, or at least without hitch. Please put your hands together and then keep them to yourself for Oscar winners Riz Ahmed and Amir Questlove Thompson.
You know, they say truth is stranger than fiction. Well, this year's nominees for Best Documentary told stories that you really could not make up, with an emotional rawness that most fiction can only really aspire to and be inspired by. And you know what I mean? I gotta say, I loved your documentary last year. Like this year's nominees, yeah. Thank you. I loved it. And what was so special about it was, like, a lot of these nominees, it told an amazing untold story.
Thank you, man. When making a documentary using never-before-seen footage, it gives new life and new meaning. And it's just one of the techniques used by these documentarians. Basically, others use archival photographs or in innovative ways, or spent years following their subjects, both animal and human.
Right, but no matter what the approach, these filmmakers captured these universal truths through such unique stories, whether it was about orphanages or political dissidents, injured birds, groundbreaking artists, and even volcano-chasing lovers.
And what brought these stories to life on screen are these filmmakers' unique lenses and points of view.
So here are the nominees for Best Documentary Feature Film. All That Breathes, Shaunak Sen, Arman Maan, and Teddy Lifa.
और ज़्यादा birds गिरने लगे हैं. ऐसा लगता है कि दिल्ली एक बड़ा सा wound है और उस पर हम सिर्फ एक छोटा सा बैंडेड ही लगा पा रहे हैं.
All the Beauty and the Bloodshed, Laura Poitras, Howard Girdler, John Lyons, Nan Golding, and Yoni Golihov.
Many people have started to refuse donations from the Sacklers.
Fire of Love, Sarah Dosa, Shane Boris, and Ina Fitchman.
Peut-être faut-il avoir une certaine philosophie de l'existence pour se mesurer aux monstres volcaniques.
A House Made of Splinters, Simon Lorraine Wilmot and Monica Hellstrom.
Каждый ребенок оставляет неизгладимый след на стенах приюта.
Navalny, Daniel Rohr, Odessa Ray, Diane Becker, Melanie Miller, and Shane Boris.
Те люди, которые сейчас обиделись на то, что они меня все-таки не убили, и я выжил, и теперь угрожают меня посадить.
And the Oscar goes to Navalny, Daniel Rohr, Odessa Ray, Diane Becker, Melanie Miller, and Shane Boris.
Director Daniel Rohr and his team filmed Alexei Navalny while he was in hiding from the Russian government at a remote location in Germany.
Thank you to the Academy. We are humbled to be in the company of such an extraordinary crop of documentary filmmakers. These films redefine what it is to make a documentary. To everyone who helped make our film, you know who you are. Your bravery and courage made this film possible. We owe so much to our Bulgarian nerd with a laptop, Christo Grozev. Christo, you risk everything to tell this story, and it's investigative journalists like you and Maria Pevchik that empower our work. To the Navalny family, Yulia, Dasha, and Zahar, thank you for your courage. The world is with you. And there's one person who couldn't be with us here tonight. Alexei Navalny, the leader of the Russian opposition, remains in solitary confinement for what he calls, I want to make sure we get his words exactly right, Vladimir Putin's unjust war of aggression in Ukraine. I would like to dedicate this award to Navalny, to all political prisoners around the world. Alexei, the world has not forgotten your vital message to us all. We must not be afraid to oppose dictators and authoritarianism wherever it rears its head. I want to invite Yulia to say a few quick remarks. Yulia?
Thank you, Daniel, and thank you to everybody here. My husband is in prison just for telling the truth. My husband is in prison just for defending democracy. Alexei, I'm dreaming the day when you will be free and our country will be free. Stay strong, my love. Thank you.
It's an emotional year.
Yeah, it is.
Well, look, most of the film and video we watch these days is short form. And these next nominees are pushing the possibilities of that medium to its fullest. If feature films are like novels, short films are like poetry. You've got to distill all that emotion, suspense, and impact right down to a fraction of the length.
Here are the nominees for Best Live Action Short Film. An Irish Goodbye, Tom Barkley and Ross White. EVERFLOAT, Anders Walter and Rebecca Pruzan. Les Pupilles, Alicia Robaker and Alfonso Cuarón. Night Bride, Ivik Tveitan and Gata Lead Larson. The Red Suitcase, Cyrus Neshvat.
And the Oscar goes to An Irish Goodbye, Tom Barkley and Ross White.
Tom Barkley voiced Prince Harry's thoughts in a TV documentary. Ross White hails from Belfast, the filming location of An Irish Goodbye.
Dearie me, thank you so much to the Academy for this incredible, incredible honour. Thank you to our fellow nominees, all the nominees for your work. It inspires us so very, very much. Thank you to everybody back home in Northern Ireland who helped us make this film. We wish we had the time to list you all here, but you know who you are. There's something very important we'd like to speak about as well.
This award is actually the second most important thing about today because it's this man's birthday. He's out here in Hollywood wearing a leopard print suit jacket. We'd love to use the rest of our time up here to sing for James. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear James. Happy birthday to you.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में।
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
क्या चल रहा है?
लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है।
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में?
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that... Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome.
Welcome back to the Dolby Theater. Nominated for 9 Oscars, this is All Quiet on the Western Front. Now, Michael B. Jordan and Jonathan Majors.
Hey, Auntie. We love you. A question. Answer. Okay, a question for my director. You ready? Let's do it. How do you make a character massive, imposing, and dominating? Oh, well, first of all, we cast you. It's a great answer, Michael. Thank you. Thank you. Second, give the cinematographer the space to put the camera low, pointing up, like Spike Lee and his legendary cinematographer Ernest Dickerson did with Malcolm X, as you can see here, with their signature double dolly shot. Cinematographers find new ways to push the limits of film and storytelling each year. Back in the day, director Orson Welles and his cinematographer Greg Toland had to be innovative because they were using a camera like this. Oh, that's a beast. Yeah, I mean, that was before cell phones. So they actually cut a hole in the floor and physically lowered the camera. Okay, that's what I call a workout and a flex. It's a pretty big flex. But the result was this shot. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the most creative.
In fact, creative vision is a trait shared by the next outstanding artist. Here are the nominees for Achievement in Cinematography. All Quiet on the Western Front, James Friend. Cardo, False Chronicle of a Handful of Truths, Darius Kanji. Elvis, Mandy Walker. Empire of Light, Roger Deakins. Tar, Florian Hofmeister.
Okay, and the Oscar goes to All Quiet on the Western Front, James Friend.
James Friend studied electrotechnical engineering and got his first chance to work on sets as an electrician. An advocate of mentorship in the industry, he has inspired to become a filmmaker at 13 when he first saw Alien.
Well, it's not my birthday. But I feel like it is. I mean, what an honour, Academy. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And my fellow nominees, your work is just outstanding and inspires me. And just thank you for everything. My entire crew who made this happen for me and made me look better than I am. My darling mum and dad, who, when I was said I want to run off to the circus, join the circus of the film industry, they believed in me, and thank you. And my beautiful wife and Cara Jean, just my brother and my sister, who just pushed me and pushed me and pushed me, and Edward Berger and Mark. Just thank you so much. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone out, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Please welcome Donnie Yen.
As an action filmmaker who has choreographed and performed in countless fight scenes in 80 movies, I know you should always be prepared for whatever twists and turns come your way. 1 minute, you're fine. The next, your fingers are hot dogs. Every day we're confronted with new choices, and it's hard to know which path you should follow. This next song reminds us that you don't need to know how to verse jump or experience the entire multiverse at once. You just need to enjoy the ride. Here to perform This Is the Life, from Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Please welcome Sunlock's Stephanie Hsu and Academy Award winner, David Byrne.
This is our life.
Every possibility.
From destiny.
I choose you, and you choose me.
Not only what we show.
Every space and every time. This is a light. Many words that could have been
from
entangled for eternity.
Not only hands and toes. what we've known. This is our life.
Slow and sudden miracles. View of the world
from our windowsill with the weight of eternity at the speed of light. This is our life. This is our life.
Coming up, Margot Robbie and Morgan Freeman. Later, Julia Louis-Dreyfus and Paul Dano with the award for costume design. To meet our nominated designers, scan the QR code on your screen.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में. That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में? That was too funny ना.
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday यार.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever. It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome.
And putting together the greatest team ever.
Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that... Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
We're back with 2 nominations. Our next nominee for Best Picture is Women Talking.
We were given 2 days to forgive the attackers before they returned. If we did not forgive them, we would be ordered to leave the colony.
We must decide now to stay and fight or leave.
This is how we want to teach our daughters to defend themselves.
When we've liberated ourselves, we will have to ask ourselves who we are.
Here are Oscar winner Jennifer Connelly and honorary Oscar winner Samuel L. Jackson.
As we've seen tonight, every artistic contribution is vital to the process of making a movie. As actors, we work very closely with hair and makeup teams.
They're our friends. They're our therapists. In fact, Jennifer and I have had the pleasure of being personally transformed by several of the nominees, but we wish them all good luck, even the ones we haven't worked with, because we may end up in your chairs too.
The astonishing work that these artists have accomplished this year display their profound skill and technical expertise. These films wouldn't be the same without them.
And we can thank these gifted collaborators for always helping us look the part. Here are the nominees for achievement in makeup and hairstyling.
All Quiet on the Western Front, Eike Merke and Linda Eisenhammerova. The Batman, Naomi Don, Mike Marino, and Mike Fontaine. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, Camille Friend and Joel Harlow. Elvis, Mark Coulier, Jason Baird, and Aldo Signoretti. The Whale, Adrian Moreau, Judy Chen, and Anne-Marie Bradley.
And the Oscar goes to The Whale. Adrian Moreau, Judy Chen, and Anne-Marie Bradley.
The team transformed Brendan Fraser into the Whale through the first-time use of all digital prosthetic makeup for a major feature. This pushed Fraser's weight into the severest extreme without covering his face and allowing for his emotional range of expression.
Thank you so much. We'd like to thank the amazing makeup artists that worked with us to create the character of Charlie. So Kathy C., Chris Gallagher, Michelle Bougie in the shop, the entire makeup team, our director, Darren Aronofsky, who pushed us to new heights. Thank you. Our amazing actor, Brendan Fraser over there. Thank you. Thank you. our producer, the studio, A24, and the Academy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Darren.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy.
Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में? That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy.
Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome. I'm putting together the greatest team ever. Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this.
You ready for an adventure?
Let's go!
It's going to be quite a year. New stories.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely. New faces.
Peter Pan?
Were you expecting someone else?
welcome back to the Oscars. With 9 nominations, including Best Picture, this is The Banshees of Inisherin.
If I've done something to you, just tell me what I've done to you. I just don't like you no more. I think I need to spend the time I've left composing. No one will remember any of us. But everyone knows Mozart's name. Well, I don't, so there goes that theory.
What's going on with you, me brother?
He's dull, Siobhan.
But he's always been dull.
You used to be nice. And now, do you know what you are? Not nice. That wouldn't be a sin now, would it? Some things there's no moving on from. And I think that's a good thing.
This is Jenny. She is one of the stars of Banshees of Inisherin. Poor Jenny. Not only is Jenny an actor, she's a certified emotional support donkey. Or at least that's what we told the airline to get her on the plane from Ireland. So if you're feeling upset or that you win or you're anxious or maybe you just love mules, feel free to come up and give her a hug. And Jenny, I want you to see, there's your friend Colin right there. And there's your friend Brandon, whose finger you ate. You want to say thank you for your finger? All right. Let's get you back on that Spirit Airlines flight now, huh? Next, with the award for costume design, please welcome Steven Spielberg's father and Jonah Hill's mom, Paul Dano and Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
I would just like to begin by saying thank you to the Academy, because for those that do not know, every year the Oscar for costume design is presented by the most stylish and fashion-forward actress in Hollywood.
And Paul Dano.
Being nominated for an Oscar is the second greatest honor a costume designer can receive. The greatest honor is when an actor accidentally takes their beautifully designed costume home with them.
Seeing these exquisite designs up close, you know exactly why their designers are nominated tonight, and exactly why they might end up hidden in an actor's car trunk or gym bag. And by the way, Julia.
Yes.
That is a gorgeous dress you're wearing.
Oh, thank you so much. It's from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, 1989.
Here are the nominees for achievement in costume design. Babylon, costume design by Mary Zophres. Black Panther Wakanda Forever, costume design by Ruth Carter. Elvis, costume design by Catherine Martin. Everything Everywhere All at Once, costume design by Shirley Kurata. Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris, costume design by Jenny Bevan.
And the Oscar goes to Black Panther Wakanda Forever, Ruth Carter.
Ruth Carter's first job in film was designing costumes for Spike Lee's 1988 film, School Days. Ruth Carter utilized 3D printing technology to create a crown and neckpiece for Queen Ramonda in Black Panther Wakanda Forever.
Oh my God. Wow.
Beautiful work.
Wow. Oh, nice. Nice to see you again. Thank you to the Academy for recognizing the superhero that is a black woman. She endures, she loves, she overcomes. She is every woman in this film. She is my mother. This past week, Mabel Carter became an ancestor. This film prepared me for this moment. Chadwick, please take care of Mom. Ryan Coogler, Nate Moore, thank you both for your vision Together, we are reshaping how culture is represented. The Marvel family, Kevin Feige, Victoria Alonso, Luis D'Esposito, and their arsenal of genius. Thank you. I share this with many dedicated artists whose hands and hearts helped manifest the costumes of Wakanda and Tolakan. This is for my mother. She was 101.
Please welcome Deepika Padukone.
An irresistibly catchy chorus, electrifying beats, and killer dance moves to match have made this next song a global sensation. It plays during a pivotal scene in RRR, a movie about the friendship between real-life Indian revolutionaries Alluri Sitarama Raju and Komaram Bhim. In addition to being sung in Telugu and illustrating the film's anti-colonialist themes, it's also a total banger. It's earned millions of views on YouTube and TikTok, has audiences dancing in movie theaters all around the world, and is also the first song ever from an Indian production to be nominated for an Oscar. Do you know Natu? Because if you don't, you're about to. From the film RRR, this is Natu Natu.
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిత్త దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు సెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి చెట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పిచ్చ నాటు పోయేలా దండన కరమోగినట్టు సెబులు సిల్లు పడేలాగా కీసు పిట్ట కూసినట్టు ఏలు సిటికెలేసేలా ఎవ్వారం సాగినట్టు కాలు సింధు తొక్కేలా దుమ్మారం రేగినట్టు ఒళ్ళు చెమట పట్టేలా ఈ రంగం చేసినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు
Coming up, Salma Hayek Pino and Antonio Banderas. And later, Hugh Grant and Andie MacDowell present the Oscar for Production Design. To learn more about our nominated production designers, scan the QR code on your screen.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
You ready for an adventure?
Let's go!
It's going to be quite a year. New stories.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely. New faces.
Peter Pan?
Were you expecting someone else? And some familiar ones too.
Hang on.
Like this handsome fellow.
A little over the top, don't you think?
There's only one place that's home to all of this and so much more.
It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome. I'm putting together the greatest team ever. Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this.
You think you know what is real, what is light.
I just need to get 30 seconds of room tone. We good? Okay, good. See, folks, it's not just about the actors. Sometimes we like to do jokes for the technical categories. And that was a little something for the audio team. Thanks for all the warm hands and microphones, guys. And by the way, I know we lost an hour because of daylight saving time, but I spoke to the producers, and good news, we've added that hour into the telecast. Please welcome Eva Longoria and the president of the Academy, Janet Yang.
Hello, everyone. Have you been enjoying the show so far? You're such a beautiful audience. You make our job easier. I am so thrilled and proud to lead the Academy along with our extraordinary CEO, Bill Kramer, and our incredibly dedicated Board of Governors. You may know us best for the Oscars and celebrating current films each year, but the Academy works year-round to preserve film history as well as inspire and nurture future generations of film artists and technologists. We have robust talent development programs, the most extraordinary global film collection, and the largest film museum in the world, the Academy Museum of Motion Pictures.
If you have visited us in Los Angeles or virtually, you know that our fantastic museum offers exceptional exhibitions, screenings, educational programs that illuminate the vast world of cinema. You'll learn about the work of all the collaborators who make movies unforgettable. You'll be transported, moved, and inspired in ways that no museum has done before.
Here at the Academy Museum of Motion Pictures, we tell the diverse and inspiring stories of cinema.
We create immersive exhibitions like The Godfather, which celebrates the collaborative process of making this unforgettable masterpiece.
We showcase how filmmakers have invented worlds and characters through animation, costume design, and more.
We bring iconic props back to life. From Sam's piano in Casablanca to Bruce the Shark from Jaws.
We bring important film histories to light, from the Jewish immigrants who founded the Hollywood studios to the early innovators of African American cinema.
We celebrate global cinema and inspire the next generations of filmmakers.
And of course, we offer an up-close look at the Oscars, screenings of classic films, and a fantastic museum store.
The Academy Museum is where we come together through our passion for cinema. Join us in person in Los Angeles, learn more on our social, and check us out online at academymuseum.org.
And now, Academy Award nominees Salma Hayek Pino and Antonio Banderas.
Movie lovers from around the globe go to see movies to experience a full range of emotions, to laugh, to cry, to escape, ultimately, to be told a good story.
We want to see compelling characters go through the dynamic range of human experiences, spanning from joy and guilt to triumph and love.
The nominees in the next category come to us from Poland, Belgium, Argentina, Ireland, and Germany. Although these filmmakers may be from different countries and cultures, they have proven that the language of storytelling is universal.
Here are the nominees for Best International Feature Film.
From Germany, All Quiet on the Western Front, directed by Edward Berger. From Argentina, Argentina 1985, directed by Santiago Mitre. From Belgium, Close, directed by Lucas Dont. From Poland, EO, directed by Jerzy Skolimowski. From Ireland, The Quiet Girl, directed by Colm Beret.
And the Oscar goes to Edward Berger, All Quiet on the Western Front.
This is the 12th nomination for Germany and third win. All Quiet on the Western Front is the 8th non-English language film to be nominated for both International Feature Film and Best Picture in the same year.
Alvis, only one.
Thank you. God, this means so much to us. So I met so many new friends on this movie. My cinematographer, James Friend, who's won an Academy Award. My costume designer, Lizzie Crissell. My production designer, Christian Goldbeck. My hair and makeup designer, Heike Merker. And I owe everything to you. I owe everything to you and the rest of my crew. But the other day I walked into a brunch here and I met another cinematographer, James, don't, it's about another movie. And it was Florian Hofmeister, who was also nominated for an Academy Award for Tar. And we held each other. We're from the same town. We held each other, and for 30 years, we made our first movie together. I was his assistant, and we held each other. And for 30 years, it felt like there was an embrace of all the hard work that went into this, and it's just deeply moving for all of us. Thank you, Netflix, for supporting us. Thank you to my wife and my kids. Thank you, Ted Sarandos, Sasha Bühler, Scott Stuber, and David Cossey for making our movie. Thank you, 𝕒𝕕𝕚𝕤, these two wonderful actors. My producer, Daniel Brühl and Albrecht Schuch, the actors, and especially Felix Kamera. This was your first movie. This was your first movie, and you carried us on your shoulders as if it was nothing. Without you, none of us would be here. Thank you, Felix.
Coming up, Pedro Pascal and Elizabeth Olsen. And later, Mindy Kaling and John Cho present Best Original Score. Will John Williams make Oscar history tonight? To meet our nominated composers, scan the QR code.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us, a legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end, a perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy.
Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है.
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
You think you know what is real, what is light, what is dark.
Welcome back to the Oscars at the Dolby Theater. With 7 nominations tonight, including Best Picture, this is The Fabelmans.
In this family, it's the scientists versus the artists.
Shouldn't you be filming this?
$100 for a hobby?
Can you stop calling it a hobby?
You always dismiss what he does. It's playful or imaginative.
You stop making movies, it'll break your mother's heart.
You do what your heart says you have to. So you don't owe anyone your life.
Well, we are at the Oscars. We have many more awards to go. How are you guys holding up? Everybody okay? Yeah, you're hanging in there? I put food under your seats. I don't know if you noticed it, but all right. This point in the show kind of makes you miss the slapping a little, right? 3 of the 8 categories that are making this show longer tonight are for shorts, ironically. Here with the Oscars for documentary and animated shorts, Elizabeth Olsen, and a guy most of America is watching on either HBO or Disney Plus right now, Pedro Pascal.
Rather than shy away from a challenge, the filmmakers in these next categories have embraced it, presenting stories in a limited time frame.
But these limits had no effect on the types of stories they could tell or the depths they could explore.
Here are the nominees for Best Documentary Short Film.
The Elephant Whisperers, Kartiki Gonçalves and 𝕒𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. Fallout, Evgenia Arbugayeva and Maxim Arbugayev. How do you measure a year? Jay Rosenblatt.
Measure her, measure a year.
The Martha Mitchell Effect, Anne Alvergue and Beth Levison. Stranger at the Gate, Joshua Seftel and Connell Jones. And the Oscar goes to The Elephant Whisperers, Kartiki Gonçalves and 𝕒𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠.
𝕒𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠 was amongst the first producers from India to be inducted into the Academy. Kartiki Gonçalves' work travels extensively to capture visuals that will raise awareness about cultures, animals, and the environment.
I stand here today to speak for the sacred bond between us and our natural world, for the respect of indigenous communities, and empathy towards other living beings we share our space with, and finally, for coexistence. Thank you to the Academy for recognizing our film, highlighting indigenous people and animals, to Netflix for believing in the power of this film, to Bowman Belly and for sharing their sacred tribal wisdom, to Guneet, my producer, and Sikya, to Douglas Blush, my mentor, and my entire team, and finally to my mother, father, and sister who are up there somewhere, and you are the center of my universe, to my motherland, India.
These next nominees used animation to make the most of their limited screen time, employing a variety of visual styles and techniques to carry out a story in 40 minutes or less.
In just 24 minutes, one nominee even managed to fit in an entire year's worth of...
What, Pedro?
Well, you'll find out when you watch this.
Oh, how thrilling. Here are the nominees for Best Animated Short Film.
The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse, Charlie Mackesy and Matthew Freud. The Flying Sailor, Amanda Forbes and Wendy Tilby. Ice Merchants, João Gonzalez and Bruno Caetano. My Year of Dicks, Sarah Gunnarsdottir and Pamela Ribben. An ostrich told me the world is fake, and I think I believe it. Lachlan Pendragon.
And the Oscar goes to The Boy, the Mole, the Fox and the Horse, Charlie Mackesy and Matthew Freud.
The animation team behind The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse worked remotely throughout COVID to create a look that closely resembled the ink and watercolor illustrations from the book on which it was based.
We've never made a film before, so this is bewildering beyond. And I know the protocol is to say thank you a lot, but I'm British, so I'm more comfortable saying sorry. So I'm really sorry to all the people who should be on this stage with us. We had an extraordinary team with Cara Spella and Peter Bainton and JJ and Hannah and Izzo and John and our amazing cast and over 100 animators. I'm also really sorry to my children and my girlfriend and my colleagues at Freud's for basically being absent for the last 2 years as this film took flight. But this statue is for the dog, Vincent, and the boy, Charlie.
Hello. I'm sorry. I'll be brief. It's a recurring theme, the apology. I was in my village very recently and a lady came up to me and said, I hear you're going to that Oscar thing. And I said, yeah. And I said, I think I'll need help with my clothes. And she said, you will. And it's a recurring theme with clothing and myself. And she then said, there's a long pause, and she said, you know, Charlie, I think it takes a lot of courage to make a film. And I think when you go there, there'll be a lot of very, very brave people in the same room. And I looked at her, I said, yeah, I think you're right. And it's really true. The people that I've worked with, they've tolerated me for 2 years. And they're brave and kind. And thank you so much. And thank you to my mum and my family and my dog who I've left behind, who's actually in a hotel. I hate to say that, I'm so ashamed. I wasn't really meant to say that, I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you so much for this. Thank you.
I wrote this song with my friend Blood Pop for the film Top Gun Maverick in my studio basement. It's deeply personal for me, and I think that we all need each other. We need a lot of love to walk through this life. And we all need a hero sometimes. There's heroes all around us in unassuming places. But you might find that you can be your own hero even if you feel broken inside. Hold my hand, everything'll be okay. I heard from the heavens that clouds have been gray. Pull me close, wrap me in your aching arms. I see that you're hurting. Why'd you take so long to tell me you need me? I see that you're bleeding. You don't need to show me again. But if you decide to, I'll ride in this life with you. I won't let go till the end. So cry tonight, but don't you let go of my hand. You can cry every last tear. I won't leave till I understand. Promise me, just hold my hand.
Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand. I'll be right here. Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand. I'll be right here. Hold my hand. I know you're scared and your pain isn't perfect. One time I gave up on myself. I heard a story, a girl she once told me that I would be happy again. Oh my tonight, but don't you let go of my hand. I heard from the heavens.
Coming up, Andie MacDowell, Hugh Grant, Mindy Kaling, and John Cho. And later, Andrew Garfield, Florence Pugh, Janelle Monáe, and Jessica Chastain. To hear our visual effects nominees discussing their work, scan the QR code.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में।
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में।
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. 𝕔𝕙𝕚 Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
It's about time you showed up.
You're welcome. And putting together the greatest team ever. Embrace the chaos.
Let's do this.
You think you know what is real, what is light.
Welcome back to the Oscars. Now, with 3 nominations, here's Best Picture nominee, Triangle of Sadness.
The success of a luxury cruise depends on 2 moments. The first hours and the last day the guests are on board.
Everybody, let's keep calm.
And while you're swimming in abundance,
It's not about the money.
it's not about the money. The rest of the world is drowning in misery. That's not the way it's meant to be. But I know you have a good heart in there somewhere.
Everyone's equal.
And now, Hugh Grant and Andie MacDowell.
Lovely to be here.
It is lovely. We're actually here to do 2 things. The first is to raise awareness about the vital importance of using a good moisturizer. Andy has been wearing one every day for the last 29 years. I've never used one in my life. Still stunning, basically a scrotum.
The second is to celebrate the role of the production designer in the making of a great movie. What are you doing? These unsung geniuses, armed with world-building imaginations that sometimes exceed all budgets, create new environments from thin air.
And here are the nominees for Achievement in Production Design. All Quiet on the Western Front. Production design by Christiane M. Goldbeck. Set decoration by Ernestine Hipper. Avatar, The Way of Water. Production design by Dylan Cole and Ben Proctor. Set decoration by Vanessa Cole. Babylon. Production design by Florencia Martin. Set decoration by Anthony Carlino. Elvis. Production design by Catherine Martin and Karen Murphy. Set decoration by Bev Dunn. The Fabelmans. Production design by Rick Carter. Set decoration by Karen O'Hara. Off you go.
Oh, thank you. And the Oscar goes to All Quiet on the Western Front. Kristen M. Goldberg. Production design, Ernestine Hipper. Set decoration. Nobody can hear me.
Thank you so much, dear Academy. I'm completely blown away. I would like to thank, first of all, our beautiful director, Edward Berger. Without you, I could have not done it. This whole thing was a real team effort. My heart goes out to all the other HODs who worked on this project. I could have not done it without you. 𝕦𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕟, thank you to take me on this show. It's an absolute pleasure. And first of all, I want to give this to my two beautiful sons, Zebedee and Gustav. Thank you.
I have to thank my parents. Mama, Papa, I love you. And my sisters and my dear friends. And when I started this, I was told, Ernestine, don't ever forget, you're only as good as your team. So this is to all the hardworking people in Prague and all the teams that helped me to get on this stage. And Academy and everybody, thank you so much. I'm so honored. Thank you.
Please welcome John Cho and Mindy Kaling.
The musical score of a motion picture can invoke a multitude of feelings. The fear of unseen danger, the excitement of death-defying action,
the hell no when Lydia Tarr sees a replacement conductor,
the terror of mispronouncing the Banshees of Inisherin on national television,
and the horror of a movie star. The horror of a movie starting and realizing that I left my phone in the car.
Yeah, yikes. I've been there. Here are the nominees for Best Original Score.
All Quiet on the Western Front by Volker Bertelmann. Babylon by Justin Hurwitz. The Banshees of Inisherin by Carter Burrow. Everything Everywhere All at Once by Song Lux. The Fablemans by John Williams.
And the Oscar goes to All Quiet on the Western Front. Volker Bertelmann.
Volker Bertelmann discovered piano at the age of 9 and formed his first rock band at 14. While in school, he began studying medicine and then switched to business economics.
Well, thank you so much. Thanks to the Academy for this huge recognition. When I was working on the film, I was thinking a couple of times of my mom, because she was telling me every now and then, when you want to change humanity and empathy in the world, you have to start by yourself and with your own surroundings, because you learn by that and you can show actually how we all can live together. So, you know, by working on a film like that, you always are deeply touched, and sometimes you have to make the screen very small because there are so much explosions happening. I want to say thank you to my wife, Elizabeth, and my kids up there, Lotte, Paulina, and Lucas, to 𝕦𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕟 and Edward Berger and the whole cast and crew for their amazing craftsmanship, to Netflix for their huge support, and to my fellow nominees, Carter, John, Justin, Son Lux, for that I can be a part of such a unique, human, and diverse group of talented composers That's for me a big gift. And last but not least, I want to thank all of you for this wonderful evening. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Bill Kramer, CEO of the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences. Throughout the year, the Academy recognizes and celebrates all aspects of the film industry and the diverse, talented people who make movies. In September, the Academy announced the 14 winners of the 49th Student Academy Awards. In October, at the Academy Museum Gala, Mickey Lee, Steve McQueen, Julia Roberts, and Tilda Swinton were honored for their powerful work and commitment to cinema. At November's Governor's Awards, the Academy presented honorary Oscars to Yuzan Palsi, Diane Warren, and Peter Weir, and the Jean Hersholt Humanitarian Award to Michael J. Fox. And in February, at the Academy's Sci-Tech Awards, 14 recipients received Technical Achievement Awards. Scientific and Engineering Awards were presented to 4 recipients. Ryan Laney received an Award of Commendation, and the Gordon E. Sawyer Award was presented to Ian Neal. For more information on these awards and everything the Academy does year-round, please visit OSCARS.org.
Elizabeth Banks with the Oscar for Visual Effects, plus a performance by Rihanna. Later, Idris Elba, Nicole Kidman, and John Travolta, plus the awards for original and adapted screenplays. To hear from the nominated writers, scan the QR code.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on. Always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है? जैकवार लग रहा है कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Fronx, the shape of new.
Nexa.
क्या चल रहा है? लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है.
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants? भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
Evidence keeps showing up in our apartments.
Is that the murder weapon?
Someone's toying with us. If it was simply about getting us caught, the police would be banging down that... Why am I holding this knife? Let's search for a clue that isn't us.
We can't be seen breaking into apartments.
No one has to see us breaking in.
My God.
You think you know what is real, what is light, what is dark, what is good, and what is evil.
Well, that can't be good. Run! Into the unknown. That's where we must go. Let's do this.
Seriously? You brought a flute?
It's adorable.
What are we? What do we stand for? I'm going to Mandalore so that I may be forgiven for my transgressions. Hang on, kid. This is the way.
Oh, goody. The murderers are here.
We were framed.
The Oscars are back with 8 nominations, including Best Picture. This is Elvis.
The way you sing, it's God-given, so there can't be nothing wrong with it. I think if you dream it, you'll do it.
Just gotta be making the most of this thing while I can. This can all be over in a flash.
There's a lot of people saying a lot of things. But in the end, you gotta listen to yourself.
And now, please welcome Elizabeth Banks.
Hit the mark. Thank you. Oh my God, he tripped me. I recently directed the film Cocaine Bear. And thank you. Without visual effects, this is what the bear would look like. It's terrifying. Stop it. No director wants to deal with this. Okay, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop. Put your paw down. Are you trying to score right now? You need to wait till the after party like everybody else. The Coke is not real. It's visual effects, right? It's all of it. Why are you dragging Sigourney Weaver into this? Do not drag Legend. She doesn't know. What? The Na'vi are not real. It's visual effects. Avatar's visual effects. Is this All Quiet on the Western Front? Okay, that's visual effects. It was a real war, but real visual effects. Batman flying around, it's not real. Tom Cruise flying around is real, but also visual effects. Wakanda? Wakanda is totally real. Visual effects can enhance any, sorry, my voice. Visual effects can enhance any story and are an incredible tool for filmmakers like me. And without visual effects, Cocaine Bear would have been some actor in a bear suit, probably on cocaine. Here are the nominees for achievement in visual effects. Get Out.
All Quiet on the Western Front, Frank Petzold, Victor Miller, Marcus Frank, and Camille Jafar. Avatar, The Way of Water, Joe Letteri, Richard Bainham, Eric Sandin, and Daniel Barrett. The Batman, Dan Lemon, Russell Earl, Anders Langlands, and Dominic Toohey.
Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, Jeffrey Bauman, Craig Hammack, R. Christopher White, and Dan Sudik. Top Gun Maverick, Ryan Tudhope, Seth Hill, Brian Litzen, and Scott R. Fisher.
And the Oscar goes to Avatar, The Way of Water, Joe Letteri, Richard Eric and then Daniel Barrett.
For all the Na'vi and recoms, the designers incorporated elements of the actors into the characters' designs to help translate their performances and bring them to life.
To James Cameron, or Jim Cameron, whose artistic thumbprint is on every frame of this movie, honestly. And John Landau, who is the engine who drove us forward. He's like, we accept these awards on behalf of a very, very large crew. We'd like to thank the lab in LA, the lab and the stage crew, both LA and New Zealand. And Weta Effects. They're 2,000 strong in some ways. Lena with the production team, Joe leading the artists, an army of artists, and the amazingly talented supervisor that we have. Our VFX stand on the shoulder of our actors. Our performances are everything.
And we need to thank our families.
That is unfortunate. I happen to know before he was cut off, the Avatar visual team asked me to announce that if anyone's interested, the visual effects after party is at CGI Fridays. They tricked me again. All right, now we're going to do something I don't think has ever been done at the Oscars. While we reset the stage for a very special performance, we invited viewers watching from all over to send questions for the stars, and now I'm going to ask some of the stars some of the questions that the viewers sent in, starting with Malala, who is here. Malala, welcome.
Thank you so much.
Great to have you here, and congratulations on your movie. This question is from Joanne Nicolaitis in Brooklyn, New York. She asks, your work on human rights and education for women and children is an inspiration. As the youngest Nobel Prize winner in history, I was wondering, do you think Harry Styles spit on Chris Pine?
I only talk about peace.
That's, you know what? That's why you're Malala and nobody else is. That's a great answer, Malala. The winner is Malala Land, everybody. And the next question is from Joey Perello from Las Vegas for Colin Farrell.
Haven't seen Joey in years.
Well, Joey would like to ask you, he said, Colin, I loved your performance in The Banshees of Inisherin. My question is, what were you saying in the movie?
I'd like him to go on YouTube and check out SNL last night, and he'll have a good idea.
And that way he'll figure it out? All right, thank you very much. And I apologize for Joey. That's if you and the donkey go out after, text me, okay? Look at this. Creed beats Rocky again. Congratulations. Next question is for, Jessica Chastain. Where is Jessica? Jessica, hi, Jessica. This question, there's no name on this one. It says, Jessica, was it difficult filming your movie, The Martian, because your co-star, Matt Damon, can't read and smells like dog medicine?
I didn't really have a lot of scenes with them, so it was fine.
Excellent. Wonderful. All right. Another fun fact. They feed Matt Damon peanut butter on set to make it look like he's talking. That's... Cocaine Bear, leave Malala alone. Come on. All right, we got to get this guy out of here. Please say hello from Black Panther, 𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕖.
Ludwig Göransson, Ryan Coogler, Thames, and Rihanna wrote a ballad that speaks from the heart as a tribute to the late Chadwick Boseman. Chadwick's powerful artistry, his magnetism, and incomparable humanity left an indelible mark on our hearts. Chadwick embodied the Wakandan King T'Challa, the one chosen to uplift, to protect, to keep us safe. His legacy will live on for future generations. And as we say in Wakanda, Nkosi Kumkani. Thank you, King. Nominated tonight for original song, performing Lift Me Up, royalty in her own right, Rihanna.
Keep me close, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the warmth of your love when you depart. Keep me safe, safe and sound.
Coming up, Andrew Garfield and Florence Pugh present the Oscars for original and adapted screenplays. Later, Halle Berry and Harrison Ford. To hear from the sound nominees, scan the QR code.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है? जैकवार लग रहा है. Conference room में.
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार lights लग रही हैं.
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting.
It's going to be quite a year. New stories.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely. New faces.
Peter Pan?
Were you expecting someone else? And some familiar ones too.
Hang on.
Like this handsome fellow.
A little over the top, don't you think?
There's only one place that's home to all of this and so much more.
What are we? What do we stand for? I'm going to Mandalore so that I may be forgiven for my transgressions.
We're back at the Dolby Theater with our final nominee for Best Picture. Nominated for 6 Oscars, this is Top Gun Maverick.
His exploits are legendary. What he has to teach you may mean the difference between life and death.
Trust your instincts. Don't think, just do.
I'm not a teacher, Ice. I'm a fighter pilot. The Navy needs a Maverick.
Please say hello to the pilots from Top Gun Maverick here in this balcony, lower balcony. On behalf of a grateful nation, we salute you and we thank you for your pretend service. Now it's time for the interactive part of the show. Everybody, please get out your phones, even at home. It's time to vote. If you think Robert Blake should be part of the In Memoriam montage, text "Gimme a Blake" to the number on your screen, or to any number. Text that to your mother if you like. Message and data rates may apply. All right, from Glass Onion, please welcome Janelle Monáe and Oscar nominee Kate Hudson with the Oscar for Sound.
Cinema may be a visual medium, but there's a reason movies didn't stay silent for long.
Sound teams transform images into fully dimensional moments by designing, recording, mixing, and editing everything you hear.
Yeah, and we mean everything. Sure, the Batmobile, it sounds awesome, but someone has to figure out what Batman's garage door sounds like.
That's right, Kate. And someone also has to make F-18 sound kind of F-18ish, right?
Totally. And who decides what a Na'vi braid sounds like when it hits the water?
I've wondered that. I just found out. These amazing artists.
These amazing artists.
Here are the nominees for Achievement in Sound.
All Quiet on the Western Front. Victor Krasho, Frank Kruza, Markus Steiner, Lars Gensel, and Stefan Korta. Avatar: The Way of Water. Julian Howard, Gwendolyn Gates Whittle, Dick Bernstein, Christopher Boyes, Gary Summers, and Michael Hedges. The Batman, Stuart Wilson, William Files, Douglas Murray, and Andy Nelson. Elvis, David Lee, Wayne Pashley, Andy Nelson and Michael Keller. Top Gun Maverick, Mark Weingarten, James H. Mather, Al Nelson, Chris Burden, and Mark Taylor.
And the Oscar goes to Top Gun Maverick. Mark Weingarten, James Mather, Al Nielsen, Chris Burden, and Mark Taylor.
The team behind Top Gun Maverick spanned 2 continents and created much of the sound design by recording real aircraft carriers and jet engines.
Thank you, Academy. And thank you to everyone who saw and heard this film together in theaters. Thank you to our incredibly collaborative filmmakers, our director, Joe Kosinski, and our producers, Jerry Bruckheimer, Tom Cruise, Tommy Harper, Chris McQuarrie. Thank you to the sound artists who share this award with us at Skywalker Sound, Bjorn, Chris, Gary, and at Twickenham and Soundbite Studios in London. Thank you to our families, Mom, Dad, Julie, Adam, Aiden, Zach, and Raquel.
We did it.
Yes.
We didn't fall. No, the Oscar. Tonight, we've had the pleasure of seeing performances of this year's best original songs. Once again, here are the nominees.
Applause from Tell It Like a Woman, music and lyric by Diane Warren. Hold My Hand from Top Gun Maverick, music and lyric by Lady Gaga and Bloodpop. Lift Me Up from Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Music by Thames, Rihanna, Ryan Coogler, and Ludwig Göransson. Lyric by Thames and Ryan Coogler.
Lift me up.
Natu Natu from RRR. Music by MM Keeravani. Lyric by Chandra Bose. This Is a Life from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Music by Ryan Lott, David Byrne, and Mitski. Lyric by Ryan Lott and David Byrne.
This is our life.
All right. Are you guys ready? Ooh! RRR!
Chandra Bose originally earned a degree for electrical and electronics engineering before becoming a lyricist. Composer M.M. Keeravani lists John Williams as one of his musical influences.
Thank you, Academy. I grew up listening to the Carpenters, and now here I am with the Oscars. There was only one wish on my mind. So was Rajamouli's and my family's. RRR has to win. Pride of every Indian, and must put me on the top of the world. Thank you, Kartikeya and Variance Films, for making this possible. Love you all. Thank you. Namaste.
Two-time Academy Award nominee John Travolta.
Okay, so in this industry, we have the rare luxury of getting to do what we love for a living, and sometimes getting to do it with people that we come to love. And since tonight is a celebration of the work and the accomplishments of our community in this past year, it is only fitting then that we celebrate those we've lost, who've dedicated their lives to their craft, both in front of and behind the camera. Through their immeasurable contributions, each of them left an individual and indelible mark that shared and informed us. They've touched our hearts, they've made us smile, and became dear friends, who we will always remain hopelessly devoted to. Here to honor them with a very special performance, please welcome the incomparable Lenny Kravitz.
Calling all angels, I need you near to the ground. I miss you dearly. Can you
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में?
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure now and forever.
क्या चल रहा है?
लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है।
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants? भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
You ready for an adventure?
Please welcome Zoe Saldana and three-time Oscar nominee Sigourney Weaver.
You know, we may have come a long way from actually cutting and pasting film together by hand, but editing remains one of the most complex parts of the storytelling process.
Editors have to comb through hours and hours of footage and decide which takes make the movie and which wind up on the cutting room floor.
Yeah. And whether working with a massive machine like this one or at a computer, editors still accomplish the same amazing feat, translating time, rhythm, and performance into a compelling story on screen. Here are the nominees for achievement in film editing.
The Banshees of Inisherin, 𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕚.
Elvis, Matt Villa and Jonathan Redmond. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, Paul Rogers. Tar, Monica Vitti. Top Gun Maverick, Eddie Hamilton.
And the Oscar goes to Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, Paul Rogers.
Editor Paul Rogers met the Daniels, directors of Everything Everywhere All at Once, at Daniel Scheinert's birthday party.
Oh, thank you. Wow, this is too much. This is my second film, y'all. This is crazy. I have to thank my wife, the most incredible woman in the room. My family, my mama's up here somewhere. I don't know. She'll scream. There she is. My Parallax family, Luke Lynch, you know. My team, Ashish, Zukin, Jing, and Carrie up there. And Dan and Daniel, wherever you are. Yeah, there you are. I hope you know, look, your friends, the people who care about you, we're not here because of the incredible, wonderful, strange, beautiful movies you make. We're here because you guys are incredible, kind, generous, strange, sexy people. And we'll be here. If all this goes away, we're still here with you. To the cast, it's been the honor of my career to work with you. I hope I did right by you. I care deeply about every one of you. So, yeah, thank you.
Not only was that Paul's second movie, he edited the whole thing while completely tripping on ayahuasca. I think that's very impressive. Anyone who's ever received a text message from their father knows how important editing is. Editors do amazing things. Editors can turn 44,000 hours of violent insurrection footage into a respectful sightseeing tour of the Capitol. Their work is underappreciated. And now here to present the award for directing, Idris Elba and Oscar winner Nicole Kidman.
At the very first Oscars, 2 awards were presented for directing, one for comedy and one for drama. But the following year, the directing awards were combined to acknowledge that the genre of a movie isn't what matters most, but rather the vision and skill of the filmmaker bringing the story to the big screen.
The mark of a cinematic genius is to craft an experience that not only entertains us for a few hours, but also stays with us for a lifetime and reminds us why we fell in love with the movies. Here are the nominees for achievement in directing. Martin McDonagh, The Banshees of Inisherin. Daniel Kwan and Daniel Scheinert, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Steven Spielberg, The Fabelmans. Todd Field, Tar. Ruben Östlund, Triangle of Sadness. All right.
And the Oscar goes to Everything Everywhere All at Once, Daniel Kwan and Daniel Scheinert.
Known collectively as the Daniels, Daniel Kwan and Daniel Scheinert met while studying at Emerson College in Boston. They began their career as music video directors.
Thank you, sir. Our fellow nominees, you guys are our heroes. This is weird. We want to dedicate this to the mommies, all the mommies of the world, to our moms. Specifically, my mom and dad, Ken and Becky. Thank you for not squashing my creativity when I was making really disturbing horror films or really perverted comedy films or dressing in drag as a kid, which is a threat to nobody. Yeah, thank you to everybody who worked on our movie.
I know every director agrees with me when I say a director is nothing without their incredible cast and crew. This is my family, my friends. If our movie has greatness and genius, it is only because they have greatness and genius flowing through their hearts and souls and minds, and they gave that to us, they gave that precious gift to our film. The world is opening up to the fact that genius does not stem from individuals like us on stage, but rather genius emerges from the collective. We are all products of our context. We are all descendants of something and someone, and I want to acknowledge my context, my immigrant parents, my father who fell in love with movies because he needed to escape the world and thus passed that love of movies on to me. My mother, who is a creative soul who wanted to be a dancer, an actor, and singer, but could not afford the luxury of that life path, and then gave it to me. My incredible brothers and sisters who helped me survive the chaos of childhood. My friends from high school who taught me sorry, I'm just going to keep going. The RCCC, you taught me the liberating freedom of creativity and joy, and your DNA is in this film as well. My incredible son, Gio, you rearrange my DNA every day, and it's awful and beautiful every single time. If you ever watch this, I hope you know that you should never have to live up to this standard. This is not normal. This is kind of crazy. I will love you no matter what. And lastly, I just want to go back to my original point. There is greatness in every single person. It doesn't matter who they are. You have a genius that is waiting to erupt. You just need to find the right people to unlock that. Thank you so much to everyone who has unlocked my genius. This means so much to us. Thank you to the Academy.
Jessica Chastain and Halle Berry with lead actor and lead actress. Plus, Harrison Ford presents Best Picture.
It's not a time machine, although it has the power to revive history and explore any possible future. It's not simply a timekeeper either. It certainly holds our fondest memories, but also our deepest questions about who we are and who we aspire to be. It's not merely a sign of the times, for it reflects the unalterable passions in our hearts, the constant obstacles on our way, and our willingness to take them on, always. It's not just 24 frames flickering every second. It's a testament to what truly moves us. A legacy that lives on, and a quest that knows no end. A perpetual movement. It's cinema.
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है?
जैकवार लग रहा है।
कॉन्फ्रेंस रूम में?
That was our performance in the last quarter.
These numbers don't look good at all.
Sir, I think we should launch a new website.
I agree. Let's make it a working lunch.
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही हैं।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa.
क्या चल रहा है?
लिविंग रूम में जैकवार लग रहा है।
लिविंग रूम में?
That was too funny, na?
तेरा वो लंदन ट्रिप कैसा था यार?
What a fantastic holiday, yaar.
Where were you guys staying?
Very close to अपना Big Ben.
And those Indian restaurants?
भाई साहब, जैकवार लाइट्स लग रही है।
The largest bath brand in the country now also brings you the magic of light. Jaguar Bath and Lights.
When a surge of power meets an aerodynamic frame, a new SUV is born. Prepare to put the pedal to the floor and fall in love with the shape of new. Presenting the new face of SUVs, Frogs, the shape of new.
Nexa.
You ready for an adventure?
Let's go!
It's going to be quite a year. New stories.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely.
new faces.
Peter Pan?
Were you expecting someone else? And some familiar ones too.
Hang on.
Like this handsome fellow. A little over the top, don't you think? There's only one place that's home to all of this and so much more.
You think you know what is real.
Welcome back to the Oscars. Congratulations to the Daniels on their joint win for directing. What a great speech. So many great speeches tonight. And, you know, there was a time in this country when two men wouldn't have been allowed to share custody of an Oscar. And I think it's wonderful. We've come such a long way. Did you know, this is interesting, the last directing team to win an Oscar was Congressman George Santos. We only have 3 awards left to go, but we're going to stretch them out and really make a meal out of them. Here to present actor and actress in a leading role, please welcome Oscar winners Jessica Chastain and Halle Berry.
When an actor or actress first approaches a role, we use every tool at our disposal to help us create the world of the character.
You can find valuable pieces of insight from anything around you. The script, the director, your fellow actors, the costume, everything.
Yet it's what a performer brings to the role personally that truly forges that character into existence. These nominees showed intelligence, curiosity, and a commitment to revealing their character's humanity in every aspect of their portrayals.
Here are the nominees for performance by an actor in a leading role.
Austin Butler, Elvis.
I'm gonna show you what the real Elvis is like tonight.
I'm ready. Ready to fly.
Colin Farrell, The Banshees of Inisherin.
I used to think that'd be a nice thing to be. A nice, good place. You used to be nice. Or did you never used to be? Oh, God. Maybe you never used to be.
Brendan Fraser, The Whale.
You're an amazing person, Ellie. I couldn't ask for a more incredible daughter.
Are you actually trying to parent me right now?
Ellie, look at me. Who would want me to be a part of their life?
Paul Mescal, After Sun.
Never know where you'll end up. You can live wherever you want to live. You can be whoever you want to be. You have time.
Bill Nye, Living.
How did it happen? It's small wonder I didn't notice what I was becoming. And then I remembered what it was like to be alive. If only to be alive like that for one day.
And the Oscar goes to Brendan Fraser.
As a child, Brendan Fraser developed an interest in acting after seeing a West End performance of the musical Oliver.
So this is what the multiverse looks like. Oh, my goodness. I thank the Academy for this honor and for our studio A24 for making such a bold film. And I'm grateful to Darren Aronofsky for throwing me a creative lifeline and hauling me aboard the good ship, the Whale, that was written by Samuel D. Hunter, who is our lighthouse. Gentlemen, you laid your whale-sized hearts bare so that we could see into your souls like no one else could do, and it is my honor to be named alongside you in this category. I want to tell you that only whales can swim at the depth of the talent of Hong Chow. And I started in this business 30 years ago, and things, they didn't come easily to me, but there was a facility that I didn't appreciate at the time until it stopped. And I just want to say thank you for this acknowledgement, because it couldn't be done without my cast. It's been like I've been on a diving expedition on the bottom of the ocean, and the air on the line to the surface is on a launch being watched over by some people in my life, like my sons Holden and Leland and Griffin. I love you, Griffey. My manager Joanne Colonna, Jennifer Plant, and my best first mate Jeannie. Thank you again, each one and all. I'm so grateful to you. Good night.
And now, here are the nominees for a performance by an actress in a leading role. Cate Blanchett, Tar.
You want to dance the mask, you must service the composer. You gotta sublimate yourself, your ego, and yes, your identity. You must in fact stand in front of the public and God and obliterate yourself.
Ana de Armas, Blonde.
Imagine you belong. People love you. They want you. Just that alone. And it's worth anything.
Andrea Riseborough, to Leslie.
I spent too much of my life hiding with people I don't even know. When I'm done with hiding, I'm done with being run off. I don't want to be a good mama. I want to be a good mama again.
Michelle Williams, The Fabelmans.
Despite my countless faults, I'm not ruining everything for everyone. I'm gonna not be selfish. I'm gonna be your mom.
Michelle Yeoh, Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
Maybe there is something out there. Something that explains why, no matter what, I still want to be here with you. I will always want to be here with you.
And the Oscar goes to Michelle Yeoh.
As a child, Michelle Yeoh studied to become a ballet dancer, and despite her illustrious career in action films, has no formal training in martial arts.
Thank you. Thank you for all the little boys and girls who look like me watching tonight. This is a beacon of hope and possibilities. This is proof that dreams dream big and dreams do come true. And ladies, don't let anybody tell you you are ever past your prime. Never give up. I wouldn't be standing here tonight without the Daniels, without A24, without my amazing cast and crew, without everyone who was involved with Everything Everywhere All at Once. But I have to dedicate this to my mom, all the moms in the world, because they are really the superheroes. And without them, none of us will be here tonight. Oh, she's 84, and I'm taking this home to her. She's watching right now in Malaysia, KL, with my family and friends. I love you guys. I'm bringing this home to you. And also to my extended family in Hong Kong, where I started my career. Thank you for letting me stand on your shoulders, giving me a leg up so that I can be here today. And to my godchildren, to my sisters, all of them, to my brothers, to my family. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to the Academy. This is history in the making. Thank you.
And now, please welcome Academy Award nominee Harrison Ford.
From intimate stories to blockbusters, the films nominated for our final award tonight brought movie theaters around the world back to theaters. Whether providing a few hours of welcome escape or the opportunity to connect emotionally with different cultures, or inspiring reflection, encouraging empathy, movies can transform our lives. The movies we honor tonight have real power. Once again, here are the nominees for Best Picture.
All Quiet on the Western Front, Avatar, The Way of Water, The Banshees of Inisherin, Elvis, Everything Everywhere All at Once, The Fabelmans, Tar, Top Gun Maverick, Triangle of Sadness, Women Talking.
And the Oscar goes to Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
Nominated for 11 Academy Awards, Everything Everywhere All at Once won 7 Oscars tonight for actor in a supporting role, actress in a supporting role, original screenplay, film editing, directing, actress in a leading role, and Best Picture.
This feels incredible. There is no movie without our brilliant and big-hearted cast and crew. But not just these beautiful souls here. Also up there and in Little Tokyo, we see you. So this award is ours. It's intimidating speaking up here, let me just tell you that. I never thought I would get to say this, so I say it with one voice with all these people. Thank you to the Academy. A24, thank you so much. You saw our weirdness and supported us for a year theatrically. That's incredible. Thank you. To my brilliant and beautiful wife, Ani. If all this shiny stuff and tuxedos goes away, I would just love to do laundry and taxes with you for the rest of my life. But this is for my dad, who, like so many immigrant parents, died young. And he is so proud of me, not because of this, but because we made this movie with what he taught me to do, which is no person is more important than prophets, and no one is more important than anyone else. And these weirdos right here supported me in doing that. Wang Da Zhang, memory eternal. Daniels, I don't know what to say. I love you guys. You just won Best Picture.
Hey! We've said enough tonight. I just want to say that thank you so much to everyone here. You have all inspired me. I think one of the things that I realized growing up was that one of the best things we can do for each other is shelter each other from the chaos of this crazy world we live in. Thank you to the storytellers here who did that for me. The world is changing rapidly, and I fear that our stories are not keeping at pace, and sometimes it's a little scary knowing that movies move at the rate of years and the world on the internet is moving at the rate of milliseconds. But I have great faith in our stories. These stories have changed my life, and they've done that for generations, and I know that we'll get through this. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Everyone have a good night. Thank you for watching.
That's it. We did it. Great work, Crisis Team. I want to thanks to the Academy for having me again. It has been an honor to be here with you. I want to thank Glenn Weiss, Ricky Kirschner, Molly McNerney, Ricky Miner, our orchestra, our ASL interpreters, and the whole Oscars production crew. Thanks to everyone who's part of the show. Apologies to Matt Damon. Sorry we went a little long. I'll be back on my show tomorrow night. Thanks for watching. We now join Good Morning America, already in progress. Good night.
members of the Academy who are eligible are invited to vote their nominations for Best Picture. In most other categories, the nominations are decided by a vote of the members working in that specific category. Then the entire membership chooses from those nominations the recipients of the Oscars. And finally, the results of all the secret voting are known only to the independent accounting firm of PricewaterhouseCoopers until the sealed envelopes are opened on the air.